it's me, Tiffany. Hello. Oh my god, what is going on with my camera? Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see. Why is it doing that? Do you see? Am I crazy? Is it like... It's like being really weird. GPU. Do I have to like... Oh. Hold on. What was I gonna look up? Also, hi, it's Monday and it's April 1st, which is the worst day to be on the internet. So I am tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm not doing too bad, but I'm definitely a lot more sleepy than I normally would be because we're kitty sitting. She's literally like right here asleep on the couch. Can't even see her, but she's laying over there and she has her days and nights mixed up. So she was up all night running around trying to get us to give her food and all kinds of stuff, even though we fed her like 6 times during the day. And she woke up and she's like, it's 4 a.m. and that means it's time to scream and beg for food. Let's see. El Gato is cam lag. Find the internet, tried to went through Logitech. It's not a fluke. No. I wonder if it's like camera properties. FPS match output. Does that fix it? No, it's still sort of off. Configure crossbar custom, device default. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, well, that certainly did something. So this is the stream. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That actually looked like it did fix it though. So let me do this again, and then let's put this here. How do we? What was the buttons again? There we go. Let's uncrop everything. We're doing this live. We're just gonna look. By the way, look how tiny I am. I crop so much of my camera because like they're not missing it. You're literally not missing anything outside of the camera. Let's do this. Let's make it bigger. I think it was around here. Let's do this. Do this, this, and this. There we go. Now I can mess with stuff again. I don't know where the chat cutoff is. I'm gonna like crop this. I just woke up on Sunday at 8. 24-hour. 3 woke up at, and then haven't slept since. Jesus! That's a lot. God, I miss doing 24-hour streams. They can be fun, but also stressful. This is probably like ever so slightly different. I feel like I need to do this and pull this in a little and then like blow this up a little. Maybe even like go like this, pull this over just a little, pull this over just a little, pull this over just a little. I don't remember where it was, but I think it was something like here-ish. And then we can just... And then sort of... something like that, maybe. It's so hard to see, but I think this is probably fine. I can mess with this another time. I haven't been able to breathe for like 3 days because I touched grass for a few hours. You know, going outside can be stressful. Oh god, I just thought of something. I bet. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Game capture. Where is it? Lumia Satisfactory. Um no, where is it? Factory game. There we go. Game audio. Factory game. My camera got messed up on the my camera got messed up everywhere, by the way. So like, hey guys, this is the stream now. I'm in a tiny little face. It's just, I'm gonna fight my charger, get some boxing gloves, and kick its ass. It's just, it's so fucking tiny. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. So now I gotta fix this. Hold on. We gotta make her bigger, and then we gotta maybe not that big, but let's lock this and this and this. Okay. So I can see this. Show, transition, transform, order. I wish I could see this. So like this is gonna go like here, and then I need to like crop a little bit because it's like all messed up. There we go. That might be a little big. We could probably go like this. Oh, she's jumping. She's trying to do something. We're going over here now. Going back down. We're going down here. We're just, we're having a good time. I don't even think this is correct either. I think it needs to be just ever so slightly taller. Like there. I have it like super cropped. It feels really wide though, which is weird, but I'm pretty sure this is where it was before. I think I'm a little too far that way though. There. How's my chat? There. Chat's right there. Good. Got into a fight with the floor? What do you mean the floor? What did you do to the floor? What'd the floor do to you? That's the most confusing part. And then camera. I think this was down just a little, and we're gonna up that just a little. There. Let's see how this works. I feel a little shrunken and a little small, but I think I'm gonna have to get used to it. So I think what was happening was, for some reason, everything was like double processed with my camera because my old camera was not great. Can I turn this on, and is it it's a little wonky. I feel like the music's a little loud, by the way. We could actually probably just use in-game. Let's turn this up to like 100%. No, probably like 70. Actually, that's really quiet. We might actually be able to just leave it at 100. No, it's a little loud. 80%? No, let's try 0%. We'll go back to... We still have the actual soundtrack, but I'm going to turn it down a little. There we go. I kicked the fuck out of it, attempting to put a shoe on. What the fuck? Were you like holding the shoe and then your foot just went... See, it's still a little laggy, but I wonder if I turn this off. Oh, see, that fixed it. Okay, so I just need to not do that. Which sucks, by the way, because I enjoy having that fake blur, but it does cause problems. See, I have already reached the point of needing a dual stream setup, and it pisses me off. The amount of upset that I am is up to fucking here. No. It's only with games that require like ray tracing, and this one does. And so that's why it's all wonky like that. This one doesn't have like ray tracing, but it has like fake ray tracing, which is like a whole thing. I guess it's not fake, it is ray tracing, but it's also not. It's kind of hard to explain. It's Lumen. There, this is where we're at. Tried to put on the shoe, thought it was on, it wasn't, and kicked the floor with the toe, and it hurt. Jesus. God, I've done something like that before, and it like broke my toe. I mean, not toe, but like I broke my toenail. I fucking hurt myself really bad the other day. When I was a dumbass. See the fake ray tracing like right around here. You can it's probably not showing up too great on stream, but because if I turn this off, this is why I would rather sacrifice the blur on my camera. This is what it looks like if I turn this off. This is not the same game. This is, I don't know who this is. I've never met her. Video. Which the funniest part is they only added this like relatively recently, but oh my God, does it make the game look better? And the best part is this isn't even an officially supported feature of the game. It was just a happenstance because they updated it to, what's it called? Unreal Engine 5. I think technically it's on 5.2, but they went from like 4 to 5, and Lumen didn't exist until 5. Oh, my husband Snapchatted me. Hold on. He's being adorable at work. I'm sorry. We're those kind of couple that everybody thinks is disgusting because we love each other so much, and everybody's just like, go, just fucking stop. That's the kind of couple that we are. I just realized too, by the way, my curse thing, yeah, it's not even there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. She's gone. She doesn't even exist. Transform. Reset. Look at this. It's all kinds of messed up. It's backwards. Can I like... How do I get this to like... Oh, it's like... Oh no. OBS crashed, I think. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Squeak. At me when I blew it. Oh no. I hope my OBS didn't just crash. Hold on. I can't. Ooh, ooh. OBS has crashed so much. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete the one that's broken because it's causing problems. There we go. The one scene that I had, it got so mad that it just kept breaking. There. And then I have to go here and wait for this. Now if I click this, okay, good. It's fixed. It just got so mad, it crashed my OBS 2 times in a row. That was hot. 10 out of 10 would recommend. See, now I can't even mess with that. I don't even want to worry about it anymore. Okay, any fucking way. After all that shit. Oh, great. Now there's ads. You know what? Fuck it. Because there's ads, we're going to go here. We're going to go fix this. We have ads. People aren't even watching right now. And... Ooh, hold on. Studio mode. So let's copy Let's just copy like this. Actually, no, just these. Copy. Paste. We need these. Copy. Paste. Okay, everything should be ported over. Except for this. And then now, let's do video, camera. There. And then, is my camera not mirrored? I thought I had mirror. Do I mirror that manually? Oh, I guess I do. Weird. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember. I did because the thing was all messed up, so I just do it myself. Transform. Nope. There we go. Transform horizontal. Horizontal. Twitch is broken for like 4 or 5 days. Continue mod commands, channel points, or follow channel. Really? What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Now we get to do the fun thing. Transform. Center horizontally. And then we just get to do this. We're just gonna do this. We gotta make it bigger. Like this. And then we're gonna copy. Paste. We're gonna go down here. Remove this one up. And then we're gonna whoop. There we go. Hi. So this is me. And then we're gonna go like this. See, I feel like it's better when it's zoomed in more. Like, crop more of it like that. And then we just gotta make it bigger to make it worse. There we go. Make them the same size. Oh, they're not even close to the same size. 94? Hold on, I got this. 100. Oh. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. I got this. Reset, edit, copy, order, transform, scale filtering. No. It's yes. Let's do transform, edit. There we go. Position, rotation, size. Let's do 2275 by -450. Oh, wait, hold on. Close. Oh. It's so fucked up. Hold on. There we go. Properties. Then we need to go. Oh, it broke. It just broke. Transform. Edit. Okay. Position. We're not going to worry about that. This. -450. There. Close. Crop. Perfect. Transform. Edit. Oh, this is 59, so we want 50. I don't even remember what the other one was. Properties. This is transform, edit. It was 275. And no special amounts. Properties. Oh, god damn it. I keep doing the wrong one. Edit. 275. Now this one. Edit. 275. 5. Perfect. And then we can just grab them both, transform, center, horizontally. Yeah. Yes. And then go like this. And we can just crop it up a little bit and then crop it down a little bit. And then actually this one will go up a little bit. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. And we'll just do this. I feel like there's still, there we go. I feel like they're different sizes though. Copy, paste. Oh. Moving slowly. Don't have stress relief and I get yelled at for not taking care of them. How cheap are your chargers? Because like we've had the same chargers for a long time. Like a couple of our chargers we've had for years. And like they're not even starting to show signs of like stress. I wonder if I can like camera. I'm not even here. You don't see me. Remove. Paste. Whoop. I have a weird face. Oh. 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 296. 296. Haha. I did it. The cursed camera has returned. It looks slightly different than the last time I had it, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I almost think this needs to go up a little bit. Move this down and then crop this up just a hair. Yeah. Ah. Ah. I hate it and I love it at the same time because it's so stupid. See, if I sit like this, it's like way off now. So then we just need to go up, crop up, and then we crop up to match. We just take the whole thing, we move it down. And crop down just a little. Then move this up just a little. 295 and 296. There. This is beautiful. This is truly, truly beautiful. How do I untouch grass? This is just going to be the whole stream. For the next 8 hours, it's just going to be this face. And nothing else. Why would you want anything else? Add. Is there like a color source? Or like a color source? Oh, there is. Border. Border? Oh. Do I even have a border? Hold on. We're just gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I do, because it's on the other thing. 102, 80, 113. Hold on. We're gonna do this. It's totally not centered, by the way, which is what's really funny. 102, 80. Yeah. Oh god, I hate it. My nose has been clogged up and I've been coughing nonstop for 3 days because I touched grass for like 3 hours. It sounds like you have really terrible allergies. I know my husband does. His allergies are horrible. Like horrible. And so if he even slightly goes outside for a little bit, oh god, he's dead. for days. Like fully dead for multiple days. And he even takes stuff for it. He still dies. Oh, this bitch is being dramatic. Hold on. There we go. I told him he needs to look into allergy shots or something because it's bad. And he's like, no, I mean, I could, but it's really expensive and I don't really like getting shots. And so I'm just like, all right, then don't bitch about it. He's like, what? And I'm like, if you're not going to do something that can help, don't bitch about it. He's like, well, no. And I'm like, it's an option. If you don't want to take the option, that's your prerogative, and that's totally cool. I'm not going to push you to do something you don't want to do. But if like standard medicine isn't working, and I'm not like just straight up pills aren't working, maybe you should try something else. But if you don't want to try something else, and this is what you're going to be, like, if this is the best you can be, you just have to deal with it. Like, you know, I'm like, I know I'm an asshole, but like, feel like his pain, my voice hurts. He has, and that's the thing is like, he's not just like, oh, I have a slight cough or something. He'll be down for the count. Like, we go visit his family, and because his family lives on a farm, and he's really allergic to cedar trees, most trees in the cedar family, and also God, what else is he allergic to? Cedar trees and mold. He's allergic to mold. And so that's why I've told him, I was like, you know, when we go to visit his family, he gets really sick. Even when he takes medication to help, he still gets pretty sick. And so I've always been like, dude, just go to the doctor to get like shots, or maybe they can put you on something stronger. And he's like, well, this is the strongest I can get without getting shots. And I'm like, maybe it's time for shots. I was like, I know you don't want to, but like, it kind of sounds like you don't have a choice. Like, it doesn't really sound like anything else is gonna work for you, you know? That's why I'm like, my mom has allergies, and I'm pretty sure my sister does too. I probably do, but if I do, it's so negligible that like, the fact that I'm questioning if I have allergies is enough of a reason for me not to worry about it, you know? Because that was threatening a mouse. Threatening. I thought you said threading, like a sewing with like a needle, and I was like, you were doing what to a mouse? But my brain was thinking like keyboard mouse, not like squeaky mouse. So then I was like, what are you doing? What the fuck is happening over there? And then I realized, no, it's not you. It's me. I'm the one who's being stupid. I'm the one with brain damage. I mean, probably. I had really bad COVID. It's not entirely out of the question. I never really thought shots hurt. I mean, they do. It's just like, what's your definition of pain, you know? Like, for me, shots hurt a lot, and it's annoying, and I hate them. Does that mean I'm not gonna get them? Yeah, it depends. How necessary is it? You know, like a tetanus shot, not necessary at all. That's a joke. I really do need to get my tetanus shot updated. I just keep forgetting. Thank God I never go outside, otherwise it would be a problem. We're the ones with the brain damage. I had real bad COVID, so like it is not, there is a non-zero chance that I have some form of brain damage. I was also dropped in my head a lot as a child, so you know, that also could be a factor. I'm also just really dumb. There's a lot of things that could be contributing. Or I can get rid of this. And drop this off. Perfect. That takes time out of the day. Well, that's the thing is like, my dumbass, when I got my booster, my second or, oh God, no. I think it was I think it was my 4th COVID booster that I got. Which thank God I did, because I'm pretty sure I got COVID like a month later, and it was less than a cold at that point. But because like that first time I actually almost died. But the people there were like, "Do you want to get your tetanus shot updated too?" And I was like, "No, it's okay." And they're like, "It's free, and we can, do it all together." And I was like, "No, it's fine." Why did I say that? Why did I say no? There was some part of me that thought it was rude to them if I said yes. What is wrong with me? They're doing their job. Why am I thinking it's rude? I don't understand what my brain is sometimes, Social anxiety can literally kill you, and I'm probably going to die from it one day. They're busy doing meth. See, my parents were never the type to do drugs. They usually were just drunk or just emotional. Like pissy, I need to figure out a battery situation, because I'm thinking about this, and my biggest problem right now is technically everything works, but I need to get stuff from this room here to, I believe, this room. It's either this room or this room. I'm pretty sure it's this room. So I need to get an item from here to here, and then from there to here somehow. And I have drones, and I can use actually, I think I need to get it over here. So I need to get heavy modular frame unload. Wait, where's heavy modular frame load though? Do I already did I already do this? I haven't had any vaccines this COVID. Thought it was allergies for half of it. Powered through with no medication. You're lucky, because when we got it around November, I think. No. We had it Christmas of 2020, and we almost died. And so we were not fortunate. Did I set up a different modular frame factory that my dumbass forgot about? Hold on. Beacon. Nitrogen. Heavy modular frame unload. Uranium. Nuclear fuel rods. Beacon. Quick wire. Crystal oscillator. Battery. What the fuck? What? Heavy modular frame unload. Heavy modular frame unload. Battery. Hold on. I need... Get rid of everything except for drones. Trains, crates, drone ports. Let's do this. Let's start over. Train station vehicles, trains, crates, drone ports, radar towers, resources, others, players. Okay. Drone ports, beacon unload, heavy modular frame load. Do I must be high, because I swore did I never make another? Oh my god. Where is... See, this is supposed to be here. This makes frames. This is frames. Did I It's a wonderful day for pie. I have over 1,000 hours in this save. I'm actually pretty sure I'm at 1,500. And I haven't played this game for almost a year. I'm pretty sure. July 9th of 23. Yeah, I haven't played this for almost a year. So I'm trying to remember what the fuck. Okay, what train station do we want? Sulfur, nitrogen, unload 2. Let's ding nuclear. And we'll just stop when we get to where we're going. I don't know what I was doing. That's the thing I'm trying to remember. I very well could have been in the process of setting up those drone ports, but I don't actually know if I got that far. I'm gonna have to stitch my stream together. I just realized too, because of my stream crashing like 6 times. Delete that one. Or no, let's just unpublish this. Publish. There we go. Okay. It's fine. I just wonder how many files my computer made. Stream, YouTube, raw. We are up to number 3. So we will, because I'm pretty sure number 2 is like a minute long. Yeah, it's 30 seconds before the OBS crashed again. Perfect. Oh god, I have like 10 Snapchats. I don't think I have anything assigned to that port up there. Oh, no, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. Now I gotta do this. I mean, at least I was trying. I only want to go right here, but that train's going so far away now. I'm gonna have to run downstairs here, over there, and program it to go somewhere else. Anyway, can I get upstairs? Right here we go. Okay, let's see. Incoming transfer. Heavy modular frame. This port. Heavy modular frame load. Heavy modular frame load? Where the fuck is that? Heavy modular frame load. When did I build a factory over there? This mouse is caught. When I yelled at him, he turned and gave me the stink eye. Sounds like the cat I'm babysitting. When did that get there? She is so cute and I love her so much, but she is so sassy and she knows it. I'm so confused when I built another factory over there. So do I don't even need the one that I have then. Okay, well, we can delete like that. I'm so lost. I do need to make a battery factory though. That's kind of what the whole point of today was. The point of today was so that I can make a battery factory. But I need to find one to... Like, I need to find a location to set one up. I'm 90% sure the... Oop, wrong one. The thing that I have set up isn't enough. Explore to base, save, and quickly run this way so we can catch it. He gave me the goofiest look and then ran off. Do you not have mouse traps? Don't get glue traps though, those are mean. Mouse traps are fine. Glue traps are evil. Although, when did I build that? Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I did that on stream too. I just genuinely don't remember doing it. There, okay. I had to make sure I didn't just about press the wrong button again and jump out of the train. What I should do is Satisfactory map. There's an interactive map, and I should see if I upload my save to it. What are we on right now? Save game. Alpha 146 trillion. I don't know what that is. Delete it. Update 8. Save. I'm gonna wait for this to save and then I'm gonna pull this because I need to see if there's a good place to make batteries. A lot of people say, from what I looked up online, the swamp, but the swamp is actually where I have my... Is it in the encased modular frames or something? I don't... What do I make over here? What do I do? What am I doing? Nitrogen conversion cube. Oh, okay. Pressure conversion cubes is what gets made over there. So I need to see if there's a better place to do stuff. Brain. Statistics, artifacts, power slugs, collectibles, resource nodes. Let's turn this off. So, what do we all need for battery? Battery. Satisfactory. Because I'm using the original recipe, which I believe I saw was supposed to be the best recipe. Classic battery. Don't need water. Copper isn't hard to find, and the other 3 parts are frequently transported to many other uses. The default recipe needs alumina, water, which means you have to plan where you intend to make batteries more carefully next to aluminum processing because there's alumina solution there. Transport alumina solution, deliver bauxite to someplace new. It's just awkward. Base recipes for everything, 60-minute, of course. It depends on where you want to build. How much sulfur do you need for the other things? How much quartz? All the other things aren't hard to come by or in short supply. We're looking at the map. I don't see a difference with making oil to plastic and moving the plastic versus packaging the fluid. Don't worry about the aluminum production as much as you can make lots of scrap out of sloppy aluminum. I think that really comes down to running pipes or fluid trains. If the answer to that question is no, classic batteries probably the way. Next to each other, the east side of the map makes the original recipe easy and what I prefer. Working with pipes is a lot of fun. Batteries. So the original recipe is aluminum sheets. plastic, wire, and sulfur. So I will need copper. Man, I don't really want to set up a whole extra thing of aluminum though. I might have to, I just don't want to. I don't know shit about this game. It's a lot. I'll tell you that. It's, don't get me wrong, it is so much fun. It is a great time. It is a lot of work in a fun way though. Like, I'm the type of psycho who loves this stuff though. Like, here, I'll show you. I have a notebook. This is what this game has turned me into. Like, if I go here, so I was setting up nuclear power. And I can even go to my nuclear thing as well. Because I have a bunch of factories set up all over the place. So, like, I started out here, right, with, like, a bunch of math and stuff, and then I transitioned to a new page with some new recipes. My handwriting is atrocious, by the way. Transitioned to another page because I ran out, and then yet again another page because I ran out again, and then another page because I ran out again, and then that's it. That's where it ended. And that, by the way, is all for one item. All of that math, all of those different recipe breakdowns, all of the different transitioning from page to page to page was just so that I can make one item. No cursing? It's 5 minutes. I need to start a timer. Doesn't this have timers? Soundboard. I had exactly 1500. Navigation, IQ, multi-action control center. Soundboard. Hot. Fubar. Lumia. System. OBS Studio. I thought there was a timer. Time. Oh, there is a Stream Deck timer. Stream Deck timer. Duration. Sound. None. Disconnect. Connection lost. Other. I gotta set 300 seconds. Other. Let's find a sound. Death. Fire? Hold on. I want to hear this. There. Okay. I'm gonna set it. Okay. Oh god, speaking of timers, I actually am going to be doing a subathon starting next Monday. I'm not sure how long it'll last. I'm almost really scared it's not gonna last long at all. And it'll I'm fully expecting it to start next Monday and end an hour later. The last time I did one, it went on for like 2 weeks, but I have this like genuine fear that I'm going to start it and nobody's going to show up, or people will, but they won't be able to like participate to make it last longer. And then so it'll just end. Which is going to be really sad, but I also I totally would understand if that happened. I had to go to Discord. Subathon. There we go. I need to go here. Announcements. I actually need to post that in Discord really quick too. Next Monday. Monday 4/8. 4/8/24. Doing a subathon. Wow. (9 a.m.) or no, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. CST? Is it CST? Is that what it is now? CST time. Yes, Central Time Zone. 8 a.m. What are we doing? A subathon. 1 sub. Oop. Oh my god. Equal 1 hour to time. $1 equal hour. Below we'll add time. Oops, shit, I posted it too soon. Oh god, it's fine. It's one sticker, 1 hour. There we go. I told the Quack he should do a subathon. It auto-corrected to sunbathing. You should do a sunbathing. Just calling him like pale as fuck. That's great. Oh, I was gonna do something really funny, by the way. Let me go here. I might be able to set up a bet. I see sulfur over in the north. Keep your channel safe with follower verification. I already did that, Twitch. Thank you. I can just he lives in an island in Alaska. Ooh. I've heard Alaska's pretty. I hate the cold though. Like, I'm a wuss. Okay. Let me get out of my train. Okay. So now that I have this, dude rolls blunts for a living, makes $20 an hour. Jesus. I wish I made $1 an hour. I make no money. Like, literally zero. Let's see. So if I want to do this, I will need resource nodes. Water, aluminum, and sulfur. Oh god, that was so loud. The timer's up. That it is. I use it for a lot of back end stuff. It's actually really nice to have more than one for reasons like being able to fuck with chat, but also I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff that's really nice to keep track of easier. So we have coal. Do we need coal? No, we don't need coal. We need iron. We need iron. Let's see. Iron, coal, oil. I'll need oil. I'll need oil of some kind. And I think quartz? Oh no. Well, there's some over there. Sorry, I'm looking at a map on so basically right now I'm kind of looking over here. I should explore more of the map. That's another big problem, is like you just can't see anything right now. The alt just gained its first follower. Thank you. So kind of over here, just out of view, is a sulfur node and some quartz nodes. I also need bauxite. So this is where things get complicated now, because I already have a factory set up. with a lot of this stuff. It's just a matter of like, and oh, I need oil too, which I don't even have selected yet. Crude oil. The only thing I can think of is if I was to bring... Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for the game to save so I can... Okay. I think one thing that I should absolutely do is explore more. Because we have... I have factories all over. Like here, I'll show you one of my actually good factories. These are just a bunch of shit. Like I'm not even like, this is all shit. This is all terrible. One of the ones that I'm actually really, really proud of that I made, we'll go to that really quick. Turn this off. We'll drive there because it'll be quicker. I'm not sure I can set one up in the desert. Are there some oil nodes over there? No. I thought there was oil in the desert. Or am I crazy? Oh, there is. I'm just looking at it wrong. Well, there's a lot of oil in the northern coast, it looks like. Or the Spire Coast or whatever it's called. Oh, I just took the wrong turn. Well, guess we're going the wrong way. I may have made a mistake. There may have been an accident. I should... Don't drive and look at maps, just so you know. Mistakes have in fact been made. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Train, please. Quack stream. Someone started arguing with me Twitch's age requirements. Isn't the minimum 13 or 14? I think it's 14. And then she started complaining when another mod timed her. I started going regular over why he doesn't have affiliate. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why? Oh god, I did it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it gonna... Hold on, let me grab this. And then, let me do this. And then we need a train. And then we also need to turn it on. You good? You gonna start going? Okay. 12 is the minimum. Is it 12? I thought it was higher. Personally, I do think 14, like 13, 14 is a much better range. Cause like I'm thinking about 12, that's pretty young. But what was she arguing over about affiliate? Like what's there to argue about affiliate? So you're playing win another mod time to arguing with the regular on why he wasn't. Oh shit. God damn it. God, when will I learn? Never. I refuse. Train simulator is I will never learn. It's funny. Get in trouble. He's being an asshole towards me. What was she? What's the argument? I'm so she was complaining to somebody why they weren't an affiliate or something, or like arguing with them why they didn't have an affiliate. They as in not her, but the other person. Or am I thinking, or someone else? Also, don't argue with mods, right? Like, you go into somebody else's stream and then start arguing with either the person in the stream or their mods. Like, do you know how easy it is to just kick somebody out of a stream? It takes very little to no effort. No, she's making fun and belittling him for not having affiliate. Does she? Also, affiliate, I don't want to say it's not hard, but I also don't want to say it is hard. It just takes effort. Respect this person in the community. No, it literally though, like, what's the point of arguing with somebody? She does have affiliate? Yeah, but that's not like a big deal. Like, it is, but it isn't, right? Like, that's like getting a credit, going to a bank and getting a credit card because you opened like a checking. Like, yeah, there are some requirements that you have to meet to do that, but also like you actually just put in the effort. I totally forgot where I was going, and now I just remembered where we were going, and I have way overdriven in the wrong direction. Cause like, granted, it took me 9 years to get affiliate. I got affiliate, I think, a couple of days after my 10. Actually, well, it took me around 10 years, but I basically got affiliate a couple of days after my 10-year stream anniversary. I think. Was it 9 or 10? Either way, I think it was 9, because then on my 10-year stream anniversary, a couple of days later, I had my 1-year affiliate. Anyway, it took me a long time because the affiliate program didn't even exist until I had been streaming for like 7 fucking years. Members who personally know the streamer. Yeah, like, what's the end goal? I mean, you don't know, but like, do you know what I mean? Rhetorical. Like, oh, I'm gonna go into somebody else's stream and argue with them because she's been warned. She stopped. But like, I'm so confused. I think there's, to get bitched at, I guess. Well, like, there's this like thing. What am I trying to say? I think people get too detached from, I don't even mean like touching grass, but like, I wonder if it's, I mean, I don't know how old she is. She might also be like 50 years old and just stupid, but like, I've definitely noticed a trend where depending on how old you are, if you're too old or too young, you won't grasp the concept that people are real. And I know that sounds really weird, but like, when you grew up with shit like MSN Messenger, AOL, even MySpace and the early days of Facebook, like, you knew that the person on the other side of that thing that you were using was like real, and everybody's had like a real face and a real name. Like, yeah, we all had usernames, but you all knew who each other was Wizen. And so like, people were still mean to each other and whatnot, but it was nowhere near what it is today. And so there's this like empathy that kind of exists, or existed, I guess you could say. And so like, now it just feels like people are so, I feels like they either lack empathy or they don't really grasp the concept that people are on the other side of the wall, you know? Just I believe she has some issues dealing with, so you're sort of lenient. And like, I don't know, it's like a mixed bag, right? Like there are people out there who are just mean, and like it's not that you should be mean to people who are mean, but at the same time, I don't know. I've noticed though, the older people get, the less empathy that they have too. So it really, it's just, there's a weird range. I also think part of the problem is that people went from having real things, like even if you had a username, you were still like a person, to everybody sort of hiding their real identity. And so a lot of people just have like names and like faceless avatars, or they have like some picture of somebody else or like a cartoon or something. And so it's hard to like ground that account or that thing to a real living being, people, you know. That's not to say that that's an excuse for the bullshit, but like I'm sure it's not helping. Also, this is that factory I was talking about. This is one really, really small section. By the way, I have factories here, one over here, here, apparently one over here, and then my big base down here that I had all that shit. And like it's all really complicatedly put together. Encased uranium cells, I believe those are made over here, and those actually require real uranium, which I currently have turned off. But like as you can see, this whole little thing is all put together very meticulously, lots of right angles, everything's spaced just right. It's all supposed to work at 100% efficiency when I actually have uranium coming in. And then the things get moved down this belt here. Where you hospitals from self-harm, and it scares because where you fuck ton about people online, especially communities. But like this isn't to discredit anybody, by the way, but like, is it true that happened? And I don't mean you. Like, how much do you know this person? Do you know what I mean? Because like I've had people come in here before and say stuff that was like really out there, and like it's not that I disbelieve that person, but I'm taking everything they say with an entire salt mine in mind, because some things are a little fantastical. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes people will say stuff like really heinous, terrible things just to get attention. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Uranium ore. What is with my power? Something's wrong with my oil production. But anyway, this is this. If I turn this on, uranium will start flowing up from down below. Not much, but I worry about Peeps, but she's really pushy about the shit. Sort of aggressive, so I just stopped. Well, that's the thing I'm wondering is like, I've had people come in here and lie about things like worse than that. And so like, it's hard sometimes to take what people say at face value. Like, I know I should be more trusting, but also like, you know what I mean? The uranium, the uranium, there it is. So here's the uranium, and it's going to start flowing this way and up, so we can quickly run back upstairs. Like I had somebody come in one time, and they just couldn't keep their story straight about how old they were and where they lived and all that kind of stuff, which that immediately was like red flags, right? Like first they were like 20, and then they were 16, and then they were like 15, and then it just kept changing. Okay, so the uranium is going to start coming in here. Going to feed into these. These are going to start producing the encased uranium cells. And then those are going to slowly start coming out and getting transported down this way. There they go. And then once they get down there, they're going to start coming back along this belt up here and then getting deposited into these. But they kept changing how old they were, where they lived, all that stuff. And then they said that they were trans, which is fine. Like, but then they had like, they said they were a boy that was trans, but then they got pregnant, which is not impossible. But then they detransitioned because they had a kid, but they were like 14 now. Like, it just kept going. And so I was like, when's this gonna end? Like, when are you gonna stop trying? And none of that's a problem in a vacuum, right? The problem is I would be sitting here playing The Sims, like, okay, let's build a Victorian house today. And then they would come in and be like, oh, I had such a hard day. I just shot out a baby out of my pee hole. And I'm just like, okay. Anyway, back to the Sims. And then they'd be like, yeah, just I had surgery and now my dick is split open and blah, blah, blah. Like, it just kept going. And that just every time we would change the subject, they'd change it back to them. And I'm just like, this is not the place. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck. I've been constantly talking to him since November. Just constant up and down. It pains me. That's the problem, though, is like, if those people are telling the truth, let's say that is 100% true, that person actually did transition and got pregnant and all that stuff. Twitch is not the place to be talking about that. In a way, like, you can talk about that, but like, that shouldn't be the only thing you ever talk about every single day, every single stream, and constantly changing the subject to about you when we weren't talking about that. Like, if I was like, oh, I don't think I'd ever want kids, and then they were like, oh, I have a kid. Like, okay. Right? Like, that's fine. But, like, it just was relentless. Sounds like an attention seeker. Exactly. That's why I have problems streaming certain games, because it draws in people of a certain age. And, like, I've noticed the younger people get, the worse it gets. And like, Minecraft, I love playing Minecraft. I love playing modded Minecraft. I will admit that. I hate streaming it. It just draws in the worst people. Also, lots of bots, by the way, like tons of bots. Tons and tons of bots. Oh yeah, see, this is producing uranium fuel rods, and then those get transported down. Flown with the drone from there down to this base, and then that all gets transported and processed. I love this base. I'm so happy about how I managed to get this all set up and how it all works. There's an ad that's about to play, I'm pretty sure. If it isn't playing already, it should start. Like, there it goes. Oh my god. I still need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put this. So, there's pure sulfur and aluminum. I mean, there's a bunch of sulfur here. There's a place not far from here that I could do. It's literally like right here. There's some sulfur nodes. There's also, it looks like there's oil. Oh god, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. It looks like it might actually be this dark spot that I can't see. So it looks like there's an oil field here. There's some sulfur here and some iron nodes around here, but I bet you there's some like impure and normal one. No, there's not. Maybe I can set something up over here. They know, but they don't care. Okay, the ad should be done. Now I can talk. What do I... Oh, I need quartz too. Fuck. Oh, God. Stretch until I die. Ooh, wait. I think I found a better place. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I think if I'm looking at the right place, around here, I believe there's some oil nodes, some quartz, a sulfur, and some iron just to the north. I might be able to set up a battery factory around here. One stream I have bidded on and won 2 assholes. What? Sorry, my brain. I was waiting for the ad to get done, so I was like, so I could talk again, and so I was trying to focus on what I was working on over here, and then now I just completely forgot what we were doing. Unless I could set up a battery factory over here. I still need quartz though. See, there's sulfur, but I don't want to pump oil that far. You read that correctly. I bidded on and won 2 assholes. What the fuck? What do you mean you won 2 assholes? I mean, I might be able to just redo my existing battery factory too. I might just be overthinking. What? You didn't just... Oh, you. I'm here still. I was gonna say something too. I don't remember what it was. Oh, but like, what I was saying was, because we were talking about people overdoing stuff and whatever. I really like streaming Minecraft. I get a lot of bots though. And I was going to say, I thought I didn't think Stream Elements had the ability to do, I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I should get a jetpack actually and finish exploring the map so I can actually see what I'm looking at, because that's a problem that I'm having right now is I can't really tell what I'm doing. I love modded Minecraft. I can't stream it though because it draws in people of a certain age. And like this stream is like 100% 18 plus. I talk about sucking dick and all kinds of shit, and I cuss a lot. And so the problem with Minecraft is it pulls a lot of people who are younger, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. The issue is there's a certain like thing about people who are younger, and it's not 100% of the time, it's just most of the time. They are very attention seeky, or either they are very attention seeky, or they just don't understand the what you call it, like, oh, what am I trying to say? They're not old enough or haven't had the social experience to understand certain social cues and when and to and not to do and say certain things, if that makes sense. Like, I'll sit here and I'll talk about like serious stuff sometimes, and other times I'll talk about not serious stuff. But like, I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, oh yeah, I had a cancer scare a couple of weeks ago because I found like this weird mole, and I went to the doctor and it's totally fine and everything, but like my family has like a big thing about we're like genetically disposition to have cancer a lot and whatever. And then like this fucking like 10-year-old will come in here and then be like screaming, why aren't you playing Minecraft? Stop talking about this and go do this. And why are you doing this way? You should be doing this. Like they'll tell you what to do, or they'll be like, what's really cancer is you not playing the game. And I'm just like, where the fuck is your babysitter? He's busy talking. Like, that's the whole point of streaming, is to talk and do shit. And I don't have the mental capacity to do them at the same time. I can't walk and chew gum. I gotta stop and do one or the other. But like it's like shit like that. Or they'll be like, well, why do you have your factory set up this way, like in Minecraft or whatever? Or how come you have this set of armor? And I'm like, cause it's pretty. And they're like, well, this one's better. Did you know you could do it this way? And I was like, yeah. Well, then do it. No, I don't feel like it. No good. You get one. You either get me talking or you get me playing a game. You can't have both. There's just a lot of bots, AI bots that come into with Minecraft, which sucks. Like, it's not saying I'll never stream it. It's just, it's really, I gotta be in the right mental space to handle that sort of capacity. It's a lot of banning. It's a lot of banning, a lot of kicking and chat purging. Which is the casual player casually, yeah. That's the, dude, you know what makes me sad? I used to love League of Legends. And like, that is, listen, don't crucify me, okay? But like, I used to love playing that game because it had a lot of casualness to it, which is really saying something because that game has never been casual. But like, that game is so rough now. It is so aggressive. I uninstalled it a long time ago, like a couple months ago. I uninstalled it and I haven't touched it since. I crashed a train like 6 times in 5 minutes. I really can't do stuff. Now, where did I put the... Is it in here? I have a parachute. Can I equip a inventory? No. What is your inventory? What is my inventory? How do you inventory? Tab. Head, body, back. Okay. We should switch this out for a jetpack, wherever the fuck I put that. If I even have one. Do I have a jetpack? Do I have a jetpack? I don't think I do. Oh, 4. I'm trying to do the tier 4 in the upper right, and like, I keep running around doing other things. Still not tired. Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna handle that subathon. Like, if it really does go long, like not just like a single like hour, which is so possible. It is. I was terrified of that last time, and that bitch went on for almost 2 weeks. I think I streamed for 144 hours total. Oh, no. Why is that not going in? Logistics. Oh, I think I put the wrong thing. There we go. There it goes. Okay. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna last very long. The bitch went on for 144 hours, and I guess I don't have a jetpack. And so what I did was I would stream for 12 hours at a time, because the timer went from like 1 to 2 hours to like 100 hours in one single fucking sweep. And so I was like, oh shit, I actually have to do this now. And so I broke it apart where I would go to bed at night, which like duh, but like I'd keep the stream running and the timer would go down during that time. But I would end like at 1 or 2 hours before I would actually go to bed, so I had time to spend one with my husband, and also so that I could eat like supper with him and stuff. And then that also gave me like an hour in the morning to wake up, take a shower, get ready for the day, whatever. And it worked perfect. And I honestly have never had more fun than the time that I was doing that subathon, which is why I want to do another one. But I'm so nervous that it's gonna just end so quickly. But what's crazy is the first day was a little rough, but like once I got into it, somehow just that 12 hours a day for like 6 days straight was so easy. Like it went from being a chore that first day to just, all right, let's fucking go, you know? It was really weird. I think I just sort of like, once you get so sleep deprived, your body decides to stop existing and stop being real, then you're good to go, you know? It just takes you a couple minutes for your body to realize what the fuck is going on. Let's take 100 of these. Actually, is this, oh, I don't even need this. Well, actually I should, because I'm pretty sure my problem is my oil canisters there's not enough. So like if I go down here, there's some oil in these. Like that one doesn't have any at all. So this right here isn't even outputting anything. Yeah, see, most of these aren't even working because they just don't have any oil in them to produce. Okay, so I should do that. Actually, not in there. Hold on. Toilet hungry. This, I need to go grab fuel over here. The reason this is a problem is because I can see my power grid is having a stroke, and so I need to take 2. I need to get this up and running better so that I don't have to worry about power. I have a bunch of breakers and stuff to help with that. Here, if we go here. Oh, see, we're getting better, but you can definitely see stuff is getting really weird. For a while there, I was eating into my reserves, which are in here and the basement. See, is this processing? This is working. That's working. That first one isn't. No, this one isn't. Oh, see, they're ever so slightly not enough fuel for them to work. God, that's so pretty. This game is so pretty with the lumen, especially at night. I wish everything was a little darker though. It's very blue. I kind of wish it was ever so slightly darker, but I understand why it's not, because for a long time actually they had to do some stuff to the game because it was like way too dark at night, if I recall, and then now it's too bright. The toilet is a liar. Okay, let's put this here. There we go. Now we can run around and explore. I want to fill out the map a little bit. How much production? Power, organization. How expensive are these? Surrounding areas just 30 megawatts. And I believe that's one biomass burner. Can I make one of these? I do have enough for these. But do I have enough to also build one of these? I need 30 heavy modular frames. We can go grab those pretty easily. They are in that building. Skibbity to, oh god. See, that's another thing. Like, I'm not saying I wasn't an annoying child. It's just I don't have the capacity to deal with annoying children. People out there who can deal with kids are saints, and I will stand by that all day. I can't deal with kids. Ever. Ever. It's because I myself am a child. This game looks like a horror game sometimes just because of how dark it gets. It reminds me of like Doom or Alien Isolation. I was the annoying child. I still am. That's kind of the reason too why I'm really scared about talking in a lot of people's chats. I have terrible social anxiety, like crippling social anxiety, that I always get worried I talk too much or that I'm saying the wrong things. Even if somebody's like, no, you're fine. I'm like, you're lying. You're just trying to be friendly. I love Doom. I actually haven't played Doom. Well, I did back in the day. Like, God, not when Doom 3 came out, but it probably would have been like 5 years after Doom 3 came out. I tried playing it for a little bit. I just couldn't get into it, but I was also like 10. But now that I'm older, I have a huge list of games that I've been trying to go through and play and stuff. And honestly, a lot of them that I don't think are my type, I still want to stream, like, just because. We are the annoying children, exactly. I have 2013 Doom, and I think that's it. I think that's the one that I got. Order subathon. I don't even have the original Doom though, is the problem. I'd have to find it or figure out where to get it. Doom. Yeah, I have the 2013 Doom. I thought about playing it for December because of like horror, but I don't know. Is Doom even horror or is it just a gory shooter? The lights. The lights. Oh yeah, where is she? Lily. Oh, she's still asleep. She's still asleep on the couch. Oh. I think you can, but it on stream, I don't know. I like Doom 3's horror. I don't own Doom 3. I should have grabbed it. It was like $2 the other day. I should have snatched it when it was available. I think what I should do is let's drive to our oil place over here, and then I'll just set this bitch to come back to its base over here. Because we're going to be exploring so much. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I was hoping I was going to make it before it crashed, but it didn't. It didn't quite make it. Doom 3 is definitely horror. I don't know if I'd call Doom 2013 horror, though. Aww. I always, when I see people who have like cats or dogs or something that are disabled and they like are like taking care of them and like they have like all that special care that they need, like sometimes you actually have to put them in diapers and clean them up and all that stuff, and I'm just like, you as a good person, you as good people, you know, like you really. The fuck do you mean Doom 2013? Wasn't it 2013 or was it 2015? There was a Doom that came out and it's literally just called Doom. I thought it was 13. Maybe it was 15. It was 16. Oh my god. I'm thinking of fucking fuck me. SimCity 2013. 2016. That's the one. I don't know if I'd call 2016 a horror movie or not. Horror game. But like Dead Space is, so I don't, it's all subjective. Doom Eternal, maybe. It just says Doom. Turn on self-driving. Have fun, train. I'm going this way. Is it now includes 3 premium deals into the help of maps, phones, weapons. It's a Bethesda public. Oh, it's a Bethesda published game made by ID Software. Eternal's more like the old school shit though. No, I don't have Doom Eternal. I just have Doom. Doom Eternal came out in 2020. I have the one that came out in 2016. All the games are R. Please don't hit someone. I only got Doom because it was on sale. Eternal is amazing. They look, I mean, graphically they look great. Or at least the one that I have is. It looks great. Unauthorized hostility. Boop. Boop. Oh, I'm such a little bitch when it comes to games. Like, I always have to play shit on easy. Now, can I set up the thing? Tower. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, bitch. Oh god. Where are you coming from? Fuck off. Fuck you. You. Stop it. Oh.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
On Twitch, it's certainly gonna be hell because they may permadeath. I want her shit even if you don't want to. I will make it happen. I have to play stuff on easy, especially if I'm streaming, because my brain just can't handle a lot of stuff. But I'm also really bad at games, as we have seen, like just now. And so I have to be careful. Ugh. Okay, so if I go over to this island, I think if I just avoid that other side, I'll be fine. Like if I just set up... Oh god, there's a thing right there though. Being absolute shit. Yeah, it's a literal, it's a name and a description. Architecture, organization, radar tower. And now to commit murder. No, I was gonna murder. Murder. There we go. I needed to murder something so I can stick it in here. Boop. All right, so that should perfect. See, it loaded up a big chunk of the map. I didn't even need it to do a bunch. I just needed that little bit. Did I get the parts back? No, I didn't. Okay. On to the next. You gonna be able to handle everything that happened? No, 100% no. I already know for a fact that, like, absolutely not. Like, I've tried playing Destiny too, and that's hard. That is hard. I am not good at that. Single amount's crazy. Easy. I'm trying to think, what is the hardest game I ever played? The hardest game I would think I would say that I've played consistently, because I've tried a lot of games, but I think the one that I played and actually beat that was the hardest would be Elden Ring, which I know is not saying a lot because it's, I mean, depending on how you play that game, it can be really easy. But that I would probably say is the hardest. I got pretty far though in Dark Souls 2 and not very far at all in Dark Souls 3. I wanted to get farther in Dark Souls 3. I just dropped it and never picked it back up. Like, I want to eventually, I just haven't. Panic attack would pay you to see. I probably would have a panic attack. I'm such a wimp when it comes to a lot of stuff. Like, what's crazy though is I'm not a wimp when it comes to like scary things. I actually love horror and like will actively fall asleep to horror movies. I'm just a wimp when it comes to something being difficult. Man, I gotta get up somehow. Jeez, did I bet? I did sorcery in Elden Ring, and then Dark Souls 2, I did a dexterity build, I think is what it's called. I used 2 swords. I'd have to buy Doom Eternal. It's on my wish list if it ever goes on sale. Oh god, poison. Boop, 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 boop. 1,000 followers. Yeah, literally. I'm actually surprised I have as many followers as I do. Let's see. So I need to get up there somehow. Can I like Skyrim this shit? Sort of. Not really. There we go. Not even ultraviolence. Oh, I like Outlast Trials, but I usually I don't know if I'd call that game hard as much as just playing. I don't know if I'd say it's hard as much as it just can get complex. Although I have played it on hard. Can I get up there from here? Or Nightmare? I wonder if I even have any games that are difficult. I don't play shooters though, which is why I'm like, I have Doom. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. I like the way it looks. I like the themes of it in terms of like the hell monsters and all the creature designs and stuff, but I'm not sure the shooty part of it is gonna be up my alley. But I did play Killing Floor 2, so maybe wouldn't even get past the first level. Honestly, probably not. Which is why I think it would be really funny. Oh, come on, let me. Salvation. It's really gory. See, that's why I like a lot of stuff, is if it's not gory in like an egregious way, but just like a fun kind of purposeful way or something, if that makes sense. Because sometimes stuff is gory just to be gory, but it's not even done well. It's just annoying. Oh, these bitches are helping. Ooh, I don't even need to set up the radar tower. I can just keep going this way. Are you bauxite? What are you? Bauxite, pure bauxite. Oh shit. This is way up there. Okay, so we have this little bit. I probably should set up a radar tower though. I don't have to, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Because I think it'll catch that other thing over to the side. Did it? Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, there. See, we still have this over here to get, but that's better. Being the icon of sin. Let's head for right there. Oop. Excuse me. I don't even know what Doom's lore is. I thought it was something like there's this company that was making shit or mining shit on Mars, and then like they accidentally opened a portal to hell, but like accidentally was on purpose. Something like that. I got through part of 3 and I was so lost. The forced gender reassignment music video is gory for the sake of being gory. I feel like there's like a really thin line that is kind of really hard to discern just outright, because it's like sorry, I heard something that sounded like a creature. There's making something gory for the express purpose of making it gory, but then there's also making something that is gory, that is really messed up, but it almost is like not, it doesn't feel like a chore to get through or to watch. And I'm not really sure how to like, I'm not sure how there is a difference in terms of somehow I can vocalize that or like explain it, but there is a difference. Cause like Saw, the early ones were pretty decent, but eventually they got to the point where it was like very clearly just, it was gory and awful just to be that. Like that's all it was. FGR vid is definitely the latter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I don't have momentum. There we go. Oh, I did it. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You bitch. Ugh. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of these fuckers. Ugh. Oh god. I'm trying to remember. There was a music video that I saw a long time ago. I think it was a 9 Inch Nails music video that, if I recall, was pretty gross. But like, I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was. Do I not have any biomass? Oh god, I gotta go pick up one of their dead bodies. FGR? No. Oh, there we go. See, now this is all lit up. And then now we need to go to that spire. I'll need to pick up some sort of biomass on the way. Don't go looking for it. I mean, I've seen some terrible things. I saw the jar video. I saw both the jar video and the Pain Olympics, which, if I recall, the Pain Olympics was fake, but still. It's not so much about whether it was real or not, it's just about the connotation of what it was implying. But I've seen, I saw the jar video. I haven't seen Two Girls, One Cup, at least not in full. Because I don't wanna. Oh, I remember there was when I was younger. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to know how fucked up my brain is, when I was younger, my mom used to visit this site called rotten.com. And it was yeah, it was a website. The early days of the internet were a lawless wasteland, quite literally. And lots of dead people. It was horrible. I was literally less than like 5 when I saw some shit on there. Not because I went looking for it, but because my mom and dad were looking at shit on that website. And like I was in the room. Is it a music video or is it just like a real like terrible internet video? Or is it both? Like some weird fucked up snuff film. I want to go to the website. It's probably not a theme or it's a music video. No, this would have been the tail end of the 90s and like the early 2000s. Like it was I'm pretty sure it's have been shut down long time ago. But basically it was like pictures of people where they like got their hand in like a meat grinder. Pretty sure one of them was like a dude stuck his dick in a meat grinder for some weird reason. People who jumped off buildings and landed on cars, and it's like real pictures too. I hope that website doesn't exist anymore. Oh, we did. Before Reddit. There used to be a subreddit called like Watch People Die, but it got banned a long time ago. It was like that. Or like there was this one where this dude was in like a poor area, and so he didn't have like hot water in like the traditional sense. So he had like a water boiler for his bathtub. Oh, this sent me like way back. And so he was like this old dude, and he either had a stroke or he fell asleep or something when it was heating up, and it while it was still going, it like I don't think it was ever figured out for sure what happened to him. I don't know if he died before or after what happened. I think it was implied that it was before, or at least it caused him to anyway, long story long, he was unable to turn it off, and so it just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter until it just started boiling the tub while he was in it, and then they didn't find him for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, hopefully before, because dear God. But basically he got boiled in the water, and then there was like a picture of the aftermath. The crazy thing is like this is terrible, but like it didn't look that bad until you looked a little closer. Because like it just looked like a tub that was like full of soot or something, or like some weird black stuff. But then you sort of saw some a shape to it. It was nasty. Again, I was like 5 or 6 years old. So like when people are like, "Oh, I can't watch horror movies," they like freak me out. And I'm like, You sweet summer child, I pray for your innocence. Which, you know, good for them for not having to grow up with that. I wouldn't say it's left me with scars as much as just like, that was kind of gross. Black stuff was once a man. Yeah, it was, oh God, I've seen other stuff too that was like really bad. I can't even think of like a specific one though, because I shit you not, there was just so much. Like that website was just packed with that crap. I don't even know what the fuck happened. either, by the way, because my mom now listens to like Christian rock and is a part of the church and goes to church like every Sunday and is like one of the leaders of the church, like on their board of directors kind of shit. Mind you, the church has like maybe 100 people who attend it, so it's really small. But like, I don't know, maybe that website scared her into religion. It just I mean, it wasn't. She didn't start doing that until like 5 years ago, but and this all took place like 20 years ago. Sounds like a fun website. I'm trying to remember. There was a movie. Okay. I'm now I can think of like a. Now I can think of a good example of what we were talking about earlier. The difference between egregious gore and what feels like purposeful, non-pretentious gore, if that makes sense. Like Human Centipede 1 through 3 versus Evil Dead Rise. Like Evil Dead Rise is pretty gross. It's pretty out there and it's got a lot going on. But it doesn't feel terrible in the same way that like Human Centipede is just gross. Like it's just gross. It's not even like gory. It's just somebody wanted to make something gross and that's what they did. Whereas like Evil Dead isn't just to be nasty. It's got a story to it and the story is actually pretty decent. Visually it's also really good, but also it's really fucking funny. And maybe that's the difference too. Like it's so fucking funny. I actually got my husband to watch Evil Dead Rise and he hates gory stuff. He loves ghost stuff and like haunted shows, like that type of horror or like suspenseful horror. He doesn't like gory. So he's never going to watch like Saw or anything else like that, which is totally fine. Like he's not missing much. But like power biomass burner. I got him to watch Evil Dead Rise and he liked it. He's like, I wouldn't normally go for this type of thing, but this was great. And he actually he bought it and we watch it every now. I wouldn't say a lot because that's kind of dramatic, but we've probably watched it like 5 or 6 times since we bought it. Which to me, that is a lot. Oh, why did that not pick up this like little bit? What the fuck, game? Making shit fucked up to be fucked up versus fucked up being a byproduct. Exactly. It's more that the messed up thing is a happenstance of the situation. Architecture, organization, radar tower. Let's do just one. Did that? No, that still didn't. Why is this not? Do I need to go up higher for the game to register what the fuck is happening? It's kind of like why I don't like a lot of movies that have gay people in them most of the time, because it's not about, why is that not updating? Hold on. My problem with a lot of those movies is the movie is about gay and that person being gay and the repercussions of gay. They're not a person. Like, they're not a real person. They are just gay. And like, you need more weed for the game to register. Exactly. And so the people don't feel real. Like they just are a thing, you know. They are the gay. It's like when you get a hot chick in a movie just to be a pair of tits. Like it's the exact same thing. She doesn't have a personality. She isn't real. She's just boob. She is just booba. And like, it's not that it's why is that still not registering? I don't know what I have to do to get this to like figure out what's happening. Can I make it up to the top of this? Oh, I did it. This does not feel real. It's still not, I mean, I guess it's fine. It's annoying, but whatever. They are just bringing a gay guy with like a big pair of tits. I wonder what I'm missing. Hey, you can kind of see a lot of my different factories. There's one there, there's another there, there's one down there in the fog. I think I can like fog. What is it? Oh, no. R/fog. Oh my god. Fog 0. There, now you can see everything. It's funny because you're not supposed to see like all of this jankiness to the game. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you can see, so I have a factory there. I have my nuclear reactors there. Can I go into photo mode? What is it? I think it's P. Yeah. So if I zoom in, so you can see, oh shit. Oh god. So you can see over here my nuclear reactors. And then there's the factory that processes the nuclear waste. And so is that one. And then right under there, that third little thing. That's where sulfur is loaded. This is the factory that makes parts for the nuclear fuel rod processing, which is over there. This makes heavy modular frames, which again go to this factory, which then goes over to that factory. Let's see. A lot of it's hidden on the other side of some cliffs over here too. This makes the nuclear fuel rods themselves. That big building right here is actually nothing. It was for Christmas, the Christmas event, which is not happening anymore. That produces heavy modular frames, but like I don't really need that factory anymore because I built the other one. This one makes crystal oscillators. That's the fuel area. And then that's a big ass building full of coal generators that actually doesn't have anything in it. And this makes electromagnetic fuel rods, which also get ported over to this factory right here, actually. How do we get from Doom to gays with big tits? Gore, egregious gore in movies. Ooh. I don't know. For some reason, the game just isn't registering that I'm over here. Like, I wonder if I put up some foundations or something, if it'll... Like, if I go here and do like this. What's the goal of this game? Funnily enough, nothing. Like right now, absolutely nothing. I wonder if the map is broken. I bet it is because it's not registering anything. Like if I go over here, I bet this is still empty. Yeah, okay. So it's just bugged. It's still in beta. Technically early access, but I don't know what the difference is between beta and early access, if that makes sense. Oh, we need to go south. We need to go over here to that thing right there. The reason I say that is because think it's past beta, but it's not in a full release. But also, it might technically qualify as a beta still. Different terms, same thing. Okay, yeah. So it's more or less, it doesn't have a story at all, like right now. That's something that is going to be added with 1.0, which comes out this year eventually. It's did they go off? I thought they did. That's a spider. Oh god. I hate spiders. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. This game has the scariest, nastiest, most awful things in the world. It are these horrible, horrible spiders. I thought it did, but I'll make it go off again. Event list. Boop. Oh, there they go. Where did that fucker go? I hate it. Where do we go from here? We should probably go to this right here and put one up there. So the reason I'm going to the highest points is when you place down the radar towers, the higher up you place it, the wider the range is. And like, obviously if this is above the radar tower, it's not going to register those higher points, which is why I'm trying to move to the higher points. Because I'm trying to unlock the map so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. I have 1,500 hours in this game, and I used to have the map 100% unlocked, but through several updates, they redid the map a couple of different times, and so the what was unlocked got hidden away again. Like, I've explored all of this before in the past, it's just not registered anymore, which is annoying. But I've been so involved with my other factories, I just haven't spent the time to go back and redo it, which is why I want to do it right now so I can figure out where to put a fucking battery factory. A battery factory. I mean, it might be not a bad idea to put one over here, but like, I just really don't want to set up an entirely separate fucking aluminum thing. Like, aluminum in this game is so much work, and they're doing a bunch of balancing passes to the game to make it, I don't want to say easier, but like not quite so tedious at certain times. But more or less what the goal of the game is it's kind of like Factorio, if that makes sense, where Factorio does currently have a story. This game doesn't yet, but it will when they fully release it, which is coming out sometime this year. They haven't even given like a Q1, Q4, nothing, just eventually this year. But the story will sort of give you a purpose about why you're doing certain things. But currently my goal is to just set stuff up. Like, that's kind of the only goal in this game, is sort of self set goals. Like, I wanted to set up a huge nuclear factory for plutonium, and I did that, and now I don't really have another thing to do. And so in the meantime, what I've kind of decided for myself is oh my god, this fucker, is I wanted to, here, let's go sit in a tree for, oh, you can't sit in the trees. I wanted to set up a battery factory because oh, there we go. The way that I have stuff set up, my drones, I'm pretty sure if everything was running at 100%, the drones wouldn't have enough batteries because they use batteries based on trips. And so if I look, are any of them flying around right now? I don't think so. Oh, I have my thing. Actually, let me see statistics. Parts, stored parts, creatures killed, consumables. Where is battery? A, B, C, D, S, T. Where the fuck are batteries? Leaves, wood, uranium. So basically, the longer the distance the drone has to travel, the more batteries it's going to use per sequence. And the farther, because I have them travel, I have so many drones, and the drones travel so far. They are gonna. I just don't think I have enough. Is basically it. Mapplers. I can ramble for hours. My bitch ass can't shut the fuck up. Let's do this. Let me turn a bunch of stuff off so I can actually see. Okay, let's look at this. So 15 per trip. This uses 9 per trip, 0.1 per minute, 0.1 per minute. Use battery load, uranium battery load. Crystal oscillator, 9 per trip, 0 per minute, 0 per minute. See, some of these aren't even working. Same, BRB. Statistics. But where is my battery production? I don't even see silica, quick wire, uranium. Battery. Oh, 30 per minute, 0 per minute. Well, that's not exactly true. Four batteries per trip plus 1 per flight distance. Is there a way to calculate? According to Wiki, additionally, when looking at the drone behavior, drone will initially take the required amount of batteries for a round trip from its home, consuming the batteries immediately upon takeoff. There is an alternate method, destination port, but most use home port. Drone ports off many to one principle that drone port can be the destination of many other drones. With the many to one principle, you set up one drone port to be your battery depot with the destination port. Example, battery use. Distance between two. But how do I know? How much battery production do you need for a fairly large drone network? I had the same thought. There are ports that export only batteries to supply. I have about 40 ports in total, and each drone averages about 3 a minute. I'm making 100. Whoa! Maybe I don't need more. Interesting. Put your body and weight into blowing your nose. I actually don't usually blow my nose, which is like weird, but aluminum casings for the batteries. It doesn't take many batteries to keep the entire drone fleet ready. Here's the simplest recipe you can find. 300 bauxite, 300 water, 90 coal, 225 sulfur, 90 batteries per minute. Once you remove the 4 batteries per minute for the operation, though far more complicated, it's possible to stretch 300 bauxite to make 274 batteries per minute through, given the complexity required to do so would be much better using simpler... Oh, hi! Little kitty. Come here. Oh. Hi. Well, here. Hold on. I thought I saw you moving around over here. Come here. here. Oh, purry little baby. Hi. Oh, yeah. Little kitty. You're so cute. Your nails are so long. Woo! Getting antsy, huh? Yeah, did you have a nice little sleep? Oh, your tail. Oh, okay. Oh, where are you going now? Are you gonna go over and lay on Jared's desk? Or are you just gonna? Oh, you're just gonna do a sit? Okay. She's right here. She's literally just right here. Okay, sorry. I had to make sure that the animals weren't gonna get me. She's literally right there. Lily. Hi. Surprised you woke up. You've been sleeping for so long. I guess it is already noon. Hi. You're so cute. You're such a good little kitty. Oh, I know. Life is so hard for the little princess, huh? She's such a good cat. She's a little terror sometimes, but not until it's like 4 in the morning, huh? I would make you a little bed on my desk, but you probably wouldn't lay on it. Or you're gonna lay right there. You're just gonna loaf up right there on the desk. Okay. She's right here. She's close to me. She wants to be near me, but she doesn't want interaction. I wonder if I can still build. Do I have? No, I don't have anything in my inventory, so I need to like jump down and like grab like a plant. There we go. Hi, Lily. So let's do power. Organization. Not lookout tower. Radar tower. Ooh. The lesbian straight woman. There it goes. That cleared up a bunch of shit. Hi, kitty. She's right here. Ooh. You just go like this, and then there she is. There we go. Oh, maybe. There. Now you can kind of see her. Hi, Lily. Oh, you're so cute and so precious, huh? Is a cat. she's so tiny. Like, look how small. She's fully grown, by the way. She is 11 years old. Does it have one? She always does, huh? You have only one thought in that little head of yours, and it's always about food. And not the food that we give you, but the food that you see other people have. Because if you see that we have food, that means it's your food too, huh? She's such a good little cat. You're so sweet. Lily. You got your baby? Is it over on the couch still? Where we put it? She has this little toy monkey. And she oh, okay. Oh, big stretch, huh? Oh, you're gonna go over there now? You're so cute. She has this little toy monkey that she loves, and she treats it like it's her own little child. Like, she will leave it somewhere and then get upset when she can't find it. Even if it's sitting right in front of her. Where am I at? Oh, okay. We should go. Oh man, I'm trying to like somewhere over here. New map marker. Play. Let's just do that. Oh shit. Okay, so not that way, more this way. She holds the one communal brain cell. She does. Of this house. I don't even get it. It's not for me. Woo! Lily. So my sister, this is my sister. My sister works at a company that my husband works at, and this is their office cat. And normally my sister takes care of her and like brings her home and stuff. Okay, bye. And so like on weekends and nights and stuff, she will take care of her. But because my sister's on vacation right now, there's nobody to kind of like watch her and make sure she gets like food and stuff like that. And so my sister was like, hey, do you want to take care of her for the week? And I was like, Lily, no. Look at her. Oh, she stopped. You know you're not supposed to do that. She's scratching the couch. She knows she's not supposed to, and the reason she knows is because she looks at you in the eye while she's doing it. And if you tell her to stop, she'll just hold on to the couch and stare at you. And then start doing it again. Report her to the council. She has to share, and she refuses. And so because there's nobody to take care of her and like feed her and stuff, my sister asked us if we wanted to watch her, and I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'll watch her. Like, she's actually really, really easy to watch. She's very quiet. She doesn't require a lot of attention. She does have her days and nights mixed up, which is kind of pain in the ass. So like when we're asleep, she's usually awake, like running around and stuff, which is like also just cat in general. Let's see. I needed biomass and I forgot to grab some because I'm a dumbass. Let's grab this. There we go. Now let's pick up some stuff off the ground. And now we need to get back up there. That's why none of the orange ever get the brain cells. She stole it and she's keeping it for herself. Oh, so like last night she came in. I got like no sleep because of her. Where she woke up and then she wanted food. So I gave her food. She threw up all the food because she ate too fast. So I had to clean that up at like 1 a.m. And then she kept coming in and wanting attention. But like didn't want to like lay down in bed with us and like hang out. She kept trying to get us to get up to go play with her. I was like, Lily, I gotta sleep. Like, if you want to be in here and lay on the bed, that's fine. But like, I need to get to bed. And she just, nope. She just wanted to play. So she'd get up and run around and then make a bunch of noise and then stop making noise, and then she'd go do something else, and just kept doing all kinds of stuff, being a little shit all night. All night she's being a little shit, but other than that, she's so easy to watch. She just hangs out like and sleeps all day and just doesn't really do much, which is like great, you know. I'm reporting her. She used all one of her brain cells to keep us awake. Somewhere over here. So it'd be more this way. See, I'm wondering if that, I think that is this right here. I wonder if I can get to that if I sort of go to here to maybe there to there. But we get to keep her until Saturday or Sunday, I believe. Okay, yeah, so I think that is this. So if I can just get to here. Put on my hand with a shoot. Wasn't wearing and smacked myself in the chin with the phone. He's having a great day. See, I've got all this space in this game to do stuff. I just haven't actually done stuff. Hi. I know you're not begging for food. You already got food. Oh, you're so cute. She's sitting right behind me now. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we are. We'll set that right there. Organization. We'll set this radar tower right there. Pick up some leaves. Connect the two. Fuel. Jump back out of the way. There we go. God, where do we go from here? What's crazy is like we were pretty far north. I'm almost thinking we keep heading sort of this way. Like over here. Because this is all unexplored, but I don't feel like backtracking quite yet. I think we can sort of make like a loop. It doesn't exist because I can't see it. She's literally just sitting straight on the floor. Like she has all of this. We have a bunch of like really like nice, comfortable blankets and stuff for her to lay on. And she's just upset right now, so she's just laying on the floor. Just right. She's near me enough so that she knows that I know she's there. Like she's pouting because she's not getting food right now. Lily, I'll feed you in like 20 minutes when I go on break. But she has food. Like she has dry food all day. She constantly has dry food. We never don't have dry food ready for her. It's just she doesn't have wet food right now, so she's pouty. It's a very cat of a cat. No, literally. She is 100% orange cat. She is usually pretty calm. Sometimes she'll get her little like crackhead moments, but I'd say like 90% of the time she just exists. She just hangs out. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. There we go. I know, game. I know. Huh. Oh, shit. No. Huh. See, I think if I can get to this tower here... She's not gonna touch it though. Oh, she'll take like 3 bites of it and then she'll just look at me. She wants it, but she also doesn't at the same time. Like she doesn't know what she wants. And she's always like this. She's very spoiled for a cat. Like she also doesn't like eating by herself, which I think is really funny. Like it's cute, but it's also really funny because she used to live in the office by herself. Like she just was in the office all the time and didn't go to people's houses or anything. I hear you back there being sassy. No. Lily, no! Lily! Not the couch. No, you can't. No, not the couch. No. See, she knows what she's doing. But she used to be in the office by herself 100% of the time. Like nobody took her home on weekends or anything like that. And ever since my sister started doing that, now she doesn't like to eat by herself. She always wants people food. She doesn't like being alone. Like she went from being this like very solitary little cat to this like little prissy house princess. And it's adorable. God damn it. Why is this game like this? I'm probably gonna get set so far behind because I just died. It's easier to load the save than it would be for me to try to get back to where I just died. Because I'd have to go so far just to get back to that spot. How long will it be? Usually it's about an hour. Where am I at? Okay, so we just got here to set up the thingies. Usually it's around an hour. I usually take it between noon and 1 p.m. because that's when my husband's break is. But I'm not 100% sure on what time it'll start. It usually doesn't start until it starts because he doesn't take his lunch exactly at noon. He takes it whenever he feels like it. And like, that's fine. But I've told him, I'm like, is there any way at all that you can try to make it a little more consistent so I can at least make sure I'm not doing anything or like, you know? And he's like, oh, I'll try. And then like nothing, he just hasn't. Nothing's happened ever since. Here, let's head for this direction. I wasn't going to originally, but now I want to. Might as well end stream and restart it. I've thought about it, but I usually just keep it up and just let music play in the background while I'm gone. There we go. That way, like, oh, there we go. It's easier for me to just do it that way than it would be to like fully end it, but when I do like the subathon, I'll do the same thing. Like I'll leave the stream running overnight so I don't die trying to stream for 140 hours straight. Get so sleep deprived my body literally just stops. Let's see. So if we have to find the highest point more or less directly straight of where we're at right now. God, this is so pretty. This doesn't even look like the same game because they've done so much. This is one of the biomes that they've reworked like 3 times. And so it's got a lot of special features and things that the other ones didn't. Let's see. I think somewhere around here, but I can see. Yeah, there's a thing right there. But I think this is where I want to go. I was trying for that one because I think this one is taller. But I think if I go to either this one or this one, it might be better. Because it's a little farther this way. I can do both. I can do like this one and that one or something. I love wanting around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. This game has such pretty music. I don't have the in-game music on. I have the soundtrack on my computer, which is playing in the background, just so that the VOD doesn't hopefully get claimed. I'm sure it won't, but I'm so paranoid about all that shit because Twitch is stupid and so is YouTube. Okay. I think this is a good spot to place these. So we'll do organization. Hi, Lily. We'll do the tower. Oh, I'll need to do a foundation. It's pissed. Do this. Okay, so that power. Lurk. Foundations. Will you just let me place the foundation? There we go. Power. Biomass burner. Connect the two. Add. God damn it. You. Leaves. There we go. Oh shit, I still have more to explore over that way. We could probably aim for that, I think, because it's just missing that last little bit right here. So I think the tip of this might just be enough. God, there are power slugs all over the place over here. So this place, if I recall, wasn't fully done. They had replaced quite a bit of it, but they still hadn't done a lot of the finer details until recently. So a lot of these like power slugs and stuff didn't even exist until maybe an update or two ago. I wonder what they're doing about the water. There was this huge project that they had talked about in development a while ago where they said that they were going to redo a lot of the water in the game in a lot of different places, because if you've noticed through the different biomes, the water actually looks different. Oh, let's save. Let's save because we'll probably fuck this up and die somehow. There we go. And they have like a new version of the waterfall that they had developed. But if 1.0 is coming out, what does that mean like for this? Because this doesn't look like, this texture is clearly not the final texture. So I think this all still has a lot of development to be done yet. Biomass burner. And then organization for the radar tower. Replace right there. There we go. All right, let's go. So that's more. Ooh, I just realized I got kicked. I didn't realize that something was hitting me. I think we've got everything that way, so let's go back over here. I think if there's anything, it's like one or two tiny little things that don't matter. God, there's so many power slugs over here. Jesus. I didn't think there was that many. There's like a ton. Okay, so let's go this way. I don't think I've actually been over here at night. I don't even think I've actually been over here since they've remade it, actually. So this is like the first time I've seen this. Let's go this way. And then we're gonna head up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up. See, this ground texture is way different than the one up there. So I'm sure it's just tiny little bits of polish that are left. I can't wait for 1.0 though. I wish it was out already, because there's so much of this game that still isn't implemented yet. And like, I'm just so curious to see what is even the story. There's a lot of parts that are in the game, or a lot, and there's even like an entire ore that exists, excuse me, that is not usable. Because it's just not implemented yet. And the only reason that it's not implemented is because it has something to do with the story directly somehow. Take that. Ooh, you bitches. I don't remember if I did this. No, I didn't, because those things were there. Duh, stupid. Power. Biomass burner. Organization. And there was a lot of stuff shown off in the original trailers and stuff that isn't in the game yet either. And like, it totally could have been removed or something too. It just, there's just a lot of mystery yet. And I want to know. I want to know. I've pretty much done everything except for the phase 4 of the space elevator, which is what that giant thing is. And that's something that I'm very, very slowly working on in the background. Like, it's not even close to a priority. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh god. Autosave. Hi, Lily. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hi. What, you wanna come up here? Here. Oh, shit. Oh. Come here. You can jump up here. It's not that far. Yeah, hi. There you are. Hello. You'll probably see her tail here in a second. Oh, barely. Hi, kitty. I know, I'm waiting for Jared to call me. A quick run. Oh god, how am I gonna get up? Can I make this? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Regrets, regrets. I actually ended up lower than when I started. And then go this way. I look like I should be able to land right here, but I can't. Oh, wait, I can. I can sort of cheese it a little bit. Ah, perfect. I think I want to go this way a little bit because there's some stuff down here, so I want to get as close to that as I can. We can probably just set this up. There's... Oh god. Ow. Fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Keep going this way a little more. I think we'll set it up right here. Organization. I hope that is enough to reach. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, it got most of it. Okay, good. Now we have just a little bit more to go to fully explore the map. We just have this little bit expires soon. Oh, that's fine. We have just this little bit over here and this little bit over here to do, and those will be pretty easy. Lily. There we go. Sorry, my hair's... I was gonna wash it this morning and then I ran out of time because I was trying to help Jared get ready for work, and also take care of the cat, and so I'm gonna have to wash it tomorrow. I'm out of dry shampoo and I hate it. Ugh. Woo! Where? Ooh, if I can grab some leaves. I think if I can sneak my way to the top of this without dying. Oh, oh. I think this is one of the areas that's not finished. There we go. I wonder if that'll sit up here. Okay, so let's do radar tower. Oh, it will sit up here. Perfect. Power. Burner. Okay, so we still have a little more to go. Do I have any leaves in my inventory? No, I think I used them all. Okay. I'll have to find something to murder. Because there is not a lot of biomass over here. Let's grab some leaves. You can't see. There we go. This way. We're so close. It's almost there. I think if I can get to the top of that, that might be it. That might be enough to get this last little corner over here fully explored. Wow, this is way different. There's also, I think, a bunch of world changes that haven't been implemented yet because the story isn't fully in. I don't know. There's like the game I would say is like at least it feels like 70 or 80% complete, which is why I'm so excited for 1.0. It's not even so much about like having the story or anything else. It's just like it's little things like over here, this is clearly not clipping correctly. And like this little jankiness right there. This looks great though. This is all new. They added like some sort of a feature that adds like things in the background to make it look like there's places to go, but you can't actually get down to there or over there. It's all fake. Lily. Same with that stuff in the distance. It's no longer just like a skybox. It's like actual 3D something. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oh. Here we are. I actually don't. This used to be, or over here used to be the highest point in the map, but I think it's that now over there. Let's throw in some of these. There we go. That's all missing, but that's whatever. This is all I cared about, really. Because if I think you can still build over here, or at least part of this. Where's my map? I want to see world border. Oh, okay. So you can, when looking at the map, the world border sort of cuts through here. So this huge area back here is all explorable. There's just nothing. It's just water. It's just empty. Okay. We're all done there. Now. Okay, bye, Lily. Now we need to go this way. So we need to go like there and then like there. And that's it. Because there's nothing else that's like high up to really worry about. It's all just desert, flat spots. Where's that big ass hole in the ground? Oh, is that it right there? That might be. I think it is. They added a neat little thing over here. I thought it was more in the middle. I guess not. Maybe. Oh god, I still need to figure out where I want it. I could. I don't know. It's hard because I'm very lazy when it comes to a lot of stuff. And so I'm trying to think what would be a good spot to put up a battery factory. There's a lot of oil up north. Like if I toggle this off, is there a place to pump oil? Resource wells. Sort of. Where even is this? Hold on. Oh, do I have that claimed? I bet I do. So, oh man, okay. Pure crude oil. So that's not going to be helpful. This might be my best bet. So if I'm looking at the map here, I don't have anything in this area right here. And I'm seeing a sulfur node, some oil nodes, some quartz. Oop, hold on, the game's saving. There's some quartz here, some oil around here, some iron around here. There's also a ton of iron over here, which I don't need. And then sulfur down here. Oop, Jared's calling. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take my break, and I shall be back in about an hour or so. So I will see you guys then. All right, I have returned. Hello. Oh shit, I got something on my glasses. Shit. Hello. Oh my god, my voice. I got off the phone and then I was like, ooh, I should make some tea. I had coffee this morning, but I haven't had tea yet today. And I bet my voice is gonna get pissed off if I don't for streaming for so long. So now I have some tea and I'm ready to continue whatever the fuck we're doing. Ooh, that is bitter. Let's change this to this. But the so we got some new tea. It new in the sense that it's not the same one that I've been drinking. We've used it before. It's just it's an old brand that we used to use all the time, but we recently switched to a different one temporarily because we found this really neat little novelty tin kind of a thing, and now we're back to the old brand that we used to use. I forgot it's a little it's a little more bitter than what I'm used to because it's a lot stronger and the other one is not quite so strong. So I'm just sort of like trying to get used to the thing. I don't think I added enough honey. I have returned. P. Oop. 9. 60. There we go. Honestly, I don't even remember how long it is. I think it was 60 seconds, but it also might have been 5 minutes. Or it could be 10 hours. I really don't remember. I need to write it on the thing and then I'll remember. Yes, game. I would like to build. There we go. Now we've gotten as much as we can get. For now. See, this is what I wanted to look at for a second. It's this neat, it's just a big hole in the ground. It's nothing special, but woo. Time to go. I think if I make it back to this right here, I might be able to send for my stuff. He's on his way home. That's not that. I guess it was a week. At least he's finally on his way home. God, I would hate church. I mean, like I said, I used to do that stuff because it was like when I was like a kid and I was like, I don't know. It wasn't too bad, but also the world is a different place from when I was a child. That was 20 years ago. I was a child 20 years ago. I'm still a child 20 years later. Don't get me wrong, but I was also a child 20 years ago. But more importantly, new aluminum recipes produced nearly 5 times. I might not even need... It's Louisiana, Kentucky. Yeah, well... I was... Depending on where you go, it's worse or not as bad. I'm pretty sure I live in an area that's not nearly as bad. I can almost confidently say that part. Walls. See, I never did finish this. Whoop. Only to there. There we go. I won't need a jetpack anytime soon now that we actually finished doing what I wanted to do. Do I need this radar tower anymore? Probably not. We can get rid of it. So if any... For no reason. People gonna be weird. I'm gonna go in here. Where am I at? Heavy modular frame. Save. It sounds like some weird power trip. Well, I mean, yeah, good for you, because I don't know how old I am. People are weird about shit. Like, I don't know why she cares. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would, like... I just can't understand the point of being mean without a reason. And even with a reason, that still doesn't, you know, you just don't have to. Getting mad at me for existing. How dare you exist? Oh, I wonder if there's like a Satisfactory plastic setup right out. Oil, fuel, rubber, plastic. Recycled rubber and recycled plastic. You can turn crude into fuel, heavy oil residue, and one of the alt diluted fuel recipes, and then use the rest to create a loop that turns rubber into 2 times plastic and plastic into 2 times rubber using fuel. Heavy oil makes some polymer resin, which you can turn to rubber, fed into the loop. 8 plastic production. High rate plastic production. See number 300 oil, popular 900 rubber per minute based on 300 crude oil. But I'm puzzled why there isn't a layout based on the alternate polymer resin recipe initially, which uses crude oil but produces far more polymer resin, 60 crude to 130 resin. Heavy oil residue, so 300 crude oil will generate 100 heavy oil residue a minute. It recognizes that this... Like, why are you getting so mad at me? Let alone a channel's mod. Fuel for recycling setup, but doesn't higher available resin make the pot production even greater? I'm thinking of a layout where planner. The resin recipe is more efficient than the default, but you get more out of your oil using heavy oil residue into diluted fuel into recycled rubber. You can use a planner. I was curious for fish recipe. If you take 300 crude oil, make it to 440 rubber and 460 plastic, it would take you over 500 oil to do the same if you switch the heavy oil for the resin recipe. Calculating the numbers, come up with here's the diagram for the design. It's 900 oil a minute because it's the smallest number that doesn't require clock speed changes to any. Jesus. I forget how much some of this shit is. Like, is this... Here's the diagram for the rubber plastic refinery setup. Thanks again for sending it over. Image and new tab. So 300 a minute crude oil, heavy oil residue. Ads. Yeah, I was gonna say I was waiting for him. I was looking at some setups. Well, it's all a personal thing. Like, there are people out there who are assholes because they don't like themselves or they have problems with themselves, which is so cliche to say, but like, it really does come down to projection and insecurities. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain without like a specific scenario or situation or like something like that, but basically, oops, excuse me. Like, if somebody else calls you fat or ugly, it's because that's what they have an issue with on themselves. Like not 100% of the time, but like I would say 90% of the time, if somebody's like, well, you're fucking stupid, it's because they think they're stupid. I hate myself instead of learning to love myself. I'm a bully random people. Or like, you know, there's other things that people can do. I hate myself. I just don't take it out on other people. I've just come to be content with the fact that I hate my face. It doesn't bother me. I'm just aware of that and I let it be. My intellect, however, that will always haunt me. No. All right, we are almost parked. Woo. Too far. There we go. If I'm too far forward, this will register. Oop. There we go. This will register train within this purple segment right here, and then that one won't go, so I had to back that one up. Let's see. So these are active, but nothing beyond that point. I think I'm ugly and scrawny, but I don't go shit on others like an asshole. Exactly. I think I could stand to use 20, 50, 70 pounds. Does that mean I'm going to go call everybody else fat? No. Only the people who are fat. No. It's going to piss somebody off somewhere. I just know it. I think there's a difference between like... Oh, okay. So these are all... Well, some of these are working, I guess. There's a thing like... It's okay to not be 100% content with yourself, but like you have to be aware of what your limitations are and have to settle with what you can and can't do. Like, let's say somebody's born without like an arm. You can get a prosthetic, but like you're never gonna magically have another arm, and that's fine. Or like some people just are never gonna be taller than they are, and that's fine. Like it's totally okay that that's never gonna change. But your attitude, that can always change. I'm 5'6". God, I wish. I am 6 foot tall. And I weigh... God, how much do I weigh again? Like 200? I think 190, 200 last I checked. I could stand to lose, 30 pounds. With the height that I'm at and the amount of activity I do, I should be a lot lower than I'm at. All that nuclear waste. .6 foot. The problem though is like the weight that I have isn't like muscle. It's like unhealthy weight, especially in my stomach area. I have a little bit of a belly, which is weird because I don't fucking drink. I don't even like drinking. It's literally all in my hips, ass, and stomach. I swear to God, I'm like a fucking woman. The only place I don't have fat is my tits, and I'm offended by that. Then turn into healthy weight. I've been wanting to start working out. It's just I can, but I'm lazy. I'm waiting for it to get warmer. The problem with the temperature right now is like I want to go work out, but I also don't want to walk in like 30-degree weather for like half a mile just to get to the gym. And it's short enough distance, it's not worth driving. So I'm waiting for it to be like at least fucking 50 in the morning so I can walk there and not have to wear a coat and get my coat all gross and sweaty when I'm walking back. Take pride in that ass. There's a reason I landed a husband. The ass is a very small part of that. I wish it was better though, because it's like, I wish it was not just from me being overweight, but like from squats, which I love doing squats. I really do. Residual rubber, 200, 200, 200. Heavy oil residue. Plastic. Does this take in water? Unpackaged fuel. Does this not use water? Wait. Fuel unpackaged. 60. Plastic. Alt. 780. But I thought this used the diluted fuel. I'm so confused. Sorry, what? Start doing squats in the morning, chisel that ass. I need to lose weight in my lower half. Like a lot. Like my stomach and my stomach, thighs, and ass need to go away. Or at least if the ass and the thighs were to stay the same size, but to transition from fat to muscle, I would be fine. I'm not so concerned about the number value on my weight. It's just what that value is made out of. Because I had to have a CAT scan a couple months ago. And when I was looking at it, it was very obvious what I was made out of, what shape, why I was the shape that I am. It wasn't muscle. God, I love looking at that stuff. I would 100% pull it up. However, you can see some parts that Twitch will not allow to show, and I would not want anybody to see. Was it fat? It was. You could tell too because hold on, let me do this. If I pull up like paint. So it's basically like here's body, and then there were these like little deposits where like this was like the internal cavity, but you could see a sort of like, I need like just a brush. Like my shape itself was like a little bit bigger like this, and you could tell that down here was like all muscle, but this had like a white color to it, No, not that. Which you could tell was fat. Like you could see the difference, especially when you went down to kind of like the thigh area, because it was like two things like this, and you could see the individual structures and muscle groups, and then like the bone within. This looks like tits. But then you could see kind of like around what would be the limit of the muscle was just fat, especially like the ass and stuff. So I'm just like, man, my thighs touch and I don't like that. They used to not touch. You know whose fucking fault it is, by the way? My fucking husband. That son of a bitch. That fucking bitch. He loves to cook. He absolutely loves to cook. And he will buy me like snacks and all kinds of shit and like candy and sugary things, and I tell him to stop. I tell him to stop. And I like outright stop eating it too. And then he'll get sad, so I have to like really slowly draw out when I can eat it or whatever. Deadass fat just I really do though. That's the problem. Like I actually like I 100% do. It's really weird because I don't like I have a little bit right here. This is another thing that I want to go away is just this little like I know as I get older this is going to be a problem, but like I shouldn't have that much of a double chin. Like that's a little too much. But he'll buy me food and shit, and then I have to like really slowly go through and eat stuff, not as much. Because if it was up to him, I would constantly have snacks, like constantly. And it's not even like healthy stuff. It's like Sour Patch Kids and chips and salsa and like processed foods. And, God, what else does he? Oh, ice cream and like all these really high fatty, sugary things. And then we'll eat like a lot of pasta and all kinds of stuff. And so I'm like, dude, I need to cut back. Like, not just the snacks. I got to get rid of those altogether. But like when I am eating, I have to eat way the fuck less. Fuck ton of estrogen or some shit. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past. We always made the joke that my parents wanted a son and a daughter. So first they had a son and then they had a daughter. By the way, my siblings, I don't have any full siblings. I only have half siblings. But the joke anyway is that my mom had my brother, my mom had my sister, and then my mom and dad got together and then had me. So they had a boy, a girl, and then they had both. They had one of each and then one of both. Oh yeah, I've had this bag of Sour Patch Kids since like October of last year. I refuse to finish it off 100%. Like I'll eat like 4 or 5 every couple of weeks. Because I don't want all that extra shit, you know. Non-intersex. I literally like I'm wondering if I was to go to the doctor and they'd be like, actually one of your testicles is just an ovary. Like you're literally like I'm just waiting for the day, because I swear to God, my fat distribution is like really wonky. It's literally all in my ass. My husband loves it and he's like, well, I don't want it to go away. And I'm like, and I don't want a fucking heart attack again. Okay, I already had one. I don't need a second. So calm down with the snacks. I appreciate you and I love you, but just tone it down a little bit. Because his love language is like gifts and acts of affirmation or whatever, like kindness or whatever. And to him, food and kindness go one in one. Or like gift of food, giving of food, creating of food, cooking, all that stuff is like one of his highest things that he can do. It's like the biggest thing. Like his like top gift, right? And then like quality time. And like don't get me wrong, I love food. I'm a Taurus. I'll eat food and I'll eat ass and I'll eat dick, but like 2 of those don't make me fatter. Do you actually have a heart attack? When I was 18 I did. This is another problem too. So I used to have hyperthyroidism, and so it was actually really hard for me to gain weight, and I was having all kinds of issues. I was having migraines, I was having exhaustion problems. I was having, like, my heart was beating way too fast even when I wasn't doing anything. And so I was on stuff to get my thyroid to calm down because I was unhealthy in like a lot of different ways, and I would eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, and it felt like I had a tapeworm. Like I just could not gain weight, and it was just really horrible. And so it finally got to the point where one day I was at work and I started getting like really hot. Like I had a hot flash, which I used to get those too. And basically, long story long, I had a heart attack and had to go to the hospital. And so they put me on some meds to get my heart to calm down. And then now I don't have it anymore. I haven't had it for at least 5 years, because I noticed I started gaining weight around 5 years ago. And so I've had to really drastically change how I eat. And I've still been gaining weight, but for a long time there, I was eating really unhealthily. And I didn't change how I was eating or how I was, I wasn't working out and all that stuff. And so recently, especially since we've moved, I've been trying really, 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 really hard to cut back on all that stuff. Like I stopped putting sugar in my coffee. I've been trying to get actually 8 hours of sleep because I have sleep apnea, which also is contributing to me gaining weight. Just stop. Yeah, just I'm gonna force my thyroid to go back to being a bitch and working overdrive. Oops, shit. I don't even know if I need to have more batteries. Like maybe I do. No, actually need hours different for everyone. I definitely do. 8 hours is, I don't even think 8 hours is enough for me because I am so exhausted. But like I said, I have sleep apnea because I have a deviated septum. I'm a living medical catastrophe, like car accident. Like I am a full on 10 car pile up, just disaster zone of a human medically. Okay, she's sleeping. I heard a noise. I got all kinds of problems and no way to fix them. Actually, I could probably go to a doctor, but that's so expensive. I'd rather die than have my husband get more medical debt than we already have. Can I go up another level? No, because that's where the drone port is. Okay. Did I even build a new? Oh, I did. It's right here. Was there modern medicine? You'd be dust. Good. That's what I need. Let's see. I mean, this isn't even producing batteries. I think the next thing I need to work on is this fucking catastrophe of a situation over here. My problem with doctors though is it's so expensive. Like, so I have something wrong and we don't know what it is, and it's terrifying because like I don't know what it is, but it causes problems. Went to the doctor. I had to go to the emergency room for it, and they said there was nothing and that it was fine, and that I had to follow up with a specialist. I followed up with the specialist. They did some tests. They said everything was fine. They did they didn't do any blood work, but I don't think they needed to. But they did a bunch of other tests, and they even did an MRI or CAT scan, whatever, one of the two. And nope, that came out fine. So I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just fucking die. But after all of that and an ambulance trip last year because I had a kidney stone that fucking almost killed me. Not literally, just felt like I was dying. Kidney stones hurt. They fucking dropped me with like $1,500 after insurance worth of medical bills right now. So I'm just very slowly paying that off. I would like to go to the doctor, but I already owe way too much money to the doctor. We have like a reasonably high deductible. Like I wish it was less, but there's not really a lot that can be done until we go to the doctor more, which is ironic because that's the reason I'm not going to the doctor, is because it's so expensive. And it would be less expensive if I would just go. That's BS. It really is. And so, like, whatever happens with the subathon, I'd say 100% or like 90% of it is going to that. And then the other 10% is either going to go back into the stream, or if I don't need to use anything for stream, it'll go into the medical thing. Weird squeaky noise when you blow it. Sounds like you got like a not like a just might be like a sinus infection or something, or like a cold. The fortunate thing is, like, I only owe $100 on one account because there's different accounts, and I still owe like $900 to the ambulance because I took an ambulance. Now, again, that's after insurance. No, $900 for an ambulance ride. I owe like $500 for the specialist visit and the CT scan that, again, nothing came out of, which was so fucking cool. Love that. Absolutely in love with that. Huge ass bill and nothing to show for it. Does this not turn on at night anymore? I thought this used to. I forgot I did set up like a whole thing up here and then never actually like did anything about it. Let's see. Does this have power? No, this isn't connected to anything. Okay. Big debt from big health. Literally, though. I think this was the spot that this is supposed to connect. And then these will turn on at night. There we go. Did I ever set up the pipes for this? I don't think I did. What's worse, too, is Jared has a lot of medical debt, too. Candy cane dildo. So this game had a really cool Christmas event where you could do a whole bunch of different things. I should actually go over there to the Christmas factory. It's not working anymore. I started tearing it apart. But I should go over there. So let me do that really quick. Let's go like this. Slide and jump. And whoop. God, this game is so fun. Like, they added this feature where you can slide like that and then run and jump and stuff, and you can do like a bunny hop thing is what kind of like this. And it changed the way that this game felt overnight, like completely overnight. I need to get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. What if you? I would have cried so hard. So this big ass box used to be for oh god, I'm gonna have to change this whole little bitch too. Anyway, this used to be the Christmas factory, and it used to actually produce like a lot of stuff. Here we go. So if I look in here, it used to make wreaths, and oh, here's some tree branches, and then I used to have ornaments and stuff. And I didn't quite finish it either. There's some floors that are empty, and don't have anything in them. Some of the floors actually did have stuff working in them. Like this made candy canes and so on and so forth. The reason it doesn't work anymore is actually because Christmas isn't around, which I know is like duh. But so long story longer is only during certain times of the year will these produce presents infinitely. And I think it's like 15 per minute or something like that. And so the top of this actually used to be covered in Christmas trees, and then all of the presents would actually get taken down through these little conveyors right here and distributed amongst the floors accordingly. So like down here on this floor, this takes in the presents, turns them into candy canes, and those get distributed where they need to go, so on and so forth. And there used to be more floors, and there was actually an entire second building too that was even bigger that had more processing. And all of this, you can actually see over here is some of the wreaths. All of this was to produce Christmas stars. And it was 1 per minute per machine. And so I wanted to do 1 per second. And I got pretty close. I think I ended up at 30 per second. I got halfway there and then I stopped because I ran out of time, and I started playing other games and stuff. And so now I just have this big ass building that is full of shit that doesn't do anything. Like I should probably tear it apart. I just haven't. Like it doesn't really serve a purpose. Like this building here makes parts that I need to use for various reasons. Nothing in there is distributed amongst the other buildings. That's just a building that makes parts for being able to build other pieces of machinery, like the rods, frames, concrete. That's actually a little concrete factory right there. But this factory produces heavy modular frames, which again, this one isn't used for the larger plan. This is just another factory to make parts so that I can use them to build other parts. This, however, this actually serves a purpose. This is my oil refinery area. The top one's for water, and then the middle one is for empty canisters, and then the bottom one is for oil canisters. This produces plastic and rubber, which get distributed into this building, and these buildings produce crystal oscillators, which actually get flown away on that little drone port. And then this also produces fuel, which gets distributed and reprocessed over here to make the power generators, which are what those big things are. And then this building produces batteries, which get flown away on those drone ports. So it all has somewhat of a purpose, except literally this fucking building. Like the biggest building I have does nothing. Well, I guess the biggest building I have over here. This produces beacons, which actually get flown over to my uranium fuel rod thing, which is right over there in the distance. Maybe next Christmas. I've thought about it. It's possible. They do have the Christmas event every year. When's the ad gonna start? I'm gonna save up to make the end stream. Can you imagine the fucking is there not an ad? Oh, there it goes. I was like, I swear to God, it just said an ad was about to start. Pre-rolls are off for the next hour. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up ultimate setup for plastic. I guess I don't need batteries. A little bit confused what to read. What's your ultimate? Diluted fuel, heavy oil residue, recycled rubber, and recycled plastic. Put all your oil into heavy oil residue. Put all that into diluted fuel. Then provide the diluted fuel into turbo fuel. recycled plastic and recycled rubber in any fractions you prefer. You prime the recycled recipes with a single stack of rubber or plastic, and they can self-sustain from then on using only the diluted fuel. So, you know what I should do is set up a beacon, like, right over there. This right here, I can see in the distance. Because I'm pretty sure that the beacon, either there or my Caterium factory over there. Actually, maybe that's where we should go. Let's go set it up over there. And jump. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Yes. Oh, I missed. There we go. Is there a wire below? Oh, there is. Yes. This is another stupid thing that they added, but it is so fun. Oh, now the ads are done. I don't even remember how much the end stream thing is, but I would laugh if somebody actually managed to, one, save up enough for it, but watch also like a time where I'm like, all right, we're going to do a subathon, or we're going to stream for 24 hours today. And then like not even like right away, but it would be really funny if it was like an hour and a half in or like 2 hours in. And then they were like, all right, fuck you. And then just made me end the stream. Now, if I put a beacon here, that should cover a pretty decent portion of this. So we'll just need to build up. Do I have power here? Okay. Zoop. Up. Buying end stream in a subathon. Just right in the middle of it. Just done. You're not allowed to stream anymore. Okay, we'll do one more section just in case. Because I think, oh, now we're definitely higher than that. Foundations. Plop that down. Organization. Radar tour. Oop. Did that. Well, sort of. The radius isn't as big as I would like, but it's better. The thing is the kill box is like right along here. They have said that they don't want to make it bigger. And so you can't really get closer. Where's the map? Let's see. Statistics, player information, map layers, world border. Yeah, the world border literally ends like right here. So, I mean, I could get closer, but this I think is fine. Shift starts stacking it on. Oh, God. I would think that would be so funny. Because I could totally see somebody doing something like that, too. Like, we're going to stream for the next 24 hours. We're going to stream for... Never mind. Goodbye. Just done. I think it's really expensive, though, isn't it? It's like... I thought I set it to like $1 million or something. I don't even remember. I was with... Here, let me check. I was with my friend when we set up a lot of that stuff. End stream. It is 1 million points. 24-hour right starting. Shut the fuck up, bitch. No one wants to hear you. Buildings, equipment, parts. What was I gonna look? Stun rebar. I don't have any production for weaponry, which is fine. I don't need it. Color cartridge, sweet fireworks. Oh, this was another thing. You could use the resources to make like fireworks and stuff. So it did have a purpose. There were certain things that you could unlock and do. There was like an advent calendar. So the weapon that I have is a giant candy cane. Like if I go to my inventory, I have the regular basher and then the candy cane basher, and they do the same amount of damage. I just think the candy cane one's funnier. Parts. Fuel. Alternate recipe 3. Have you, but does this, where's the water intake? Diluted fuel. Plastic out. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do, but sure as hell ain't gonna be a 24-hour. Oh man, this tea is like so bitter. Giant fucking candy cane. It's so stupid. This isn't a blender? Oop, nope, don't do that. One thing that I think is cool about this game too, if you do N, you can do like, it has a built-in calculator. Put more honey in the tea. It's almost gone. See, if you hit stuff, it leaves by little presents. It makes a little jingle. Right, let's see. Oh, parts. But how much water does this require? Rubber, fuel. Rubber. Plastic. See, I don't even know if I need this though. Like, this is so complicated, and it's efficient, and I'm pretty sure it produces way more than what I'm doing, because I think this is producing 240 per minute, 240 per minute, 120, 120. So like, I could do this times 2. I just don't want to. How's your voice? It's actually doing pretty good. I had my regular coffee this morning, and here, I'll show you what I'm talking about too. I had my regular coffee this morning, so it had milk and stuff in it, but it I made tea over lunch. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. I need to crop this, because I can see it's still filters, crop top. There we go. What is that thing? So this is like a production planner that somebody had made for how to get plastic. What does this produce? Just rubber, or does this also produce plastic? It's basically rubber, plastic. Oh, okay. So, sorry, I was trying to check. So this makes, it looks like 780 or 901 plastic rubber. Oh my god. This makes, from 300 oil, you can produce 901 rubber. But you take 300 oil and turn it into heavy oil residue, and then you take that and you divide it into, is this like all one big process, or like what are with these? Okay, so 200, 200, 200. So 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200. So it cuts it in half. So from 40 to 20. So you take oil, turn it into heavy oil residue, divide that into residual rubber, which produces from that, and also diluted fuel, and then you take part of it, the rubber produced, and you turn it into plastic. Then you take the plastic and combine it with the diluted fuel to turn it into rubber. How do you read this? It's, if you know the recipes in game, this isn't that hard to follow, but if you don't, it can be a little daunting, because basically if you see up here, it says crude oil, and then this dictates like a division. So like 40 fuel, 40 fluid into 20 heavy oil residue. Here, I can even show, let me move this back and then we'll go to here. So if I build production refinery, here we go. So if I open this, if we look at, where is it? Heavy oil residue. Oh, okay. So it produces 20 polymer resin. Oh, okay. So that's the part I was missing. It's a lot of math I don't like. So this produces 40 oil residue and 20 polymer resin from 30 crude oil. So if I pull this back over, now this makes more sense. Sorry. So you take the heavy oil resin. See, this is where I'm getting fucked up. This should be a different color. This should be like blue and not purple. That's why it's hard to follow in my head. Residual rubber, which if we go back to the recipe selector, residual rubber is polymer resin and water. So if we go to here, we can see this is taking the 200 polymer resin and turning it into rubber. These are dividing the 200 or 400 total heavy oil residue and dividing it up along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 machines to produce the fuel. It's basically taking diluted packaged fuel. You basically do water and heavy oil residue to get 60 per minute packaged fuel, and then you turn that fuel into rubber, recycled rubber, because you can take the plastic from the fuel, and it's all self-feeding too. It's really wonky, but basically you take this, divide it into its byproducts, feed the byproducts back into itself, and then it has outcome. Like, it's a lot, and like, yeah, it's really efficient. And so like, that's kind of what this game is like, what is the most efficient way to do stuff? And you don't have to do it that way. Why was that weird like that? You don't have to do everything the most efficient way possible. It's more about like, what do you want to do, right? Is John the main riff? Sounds like Teen Spirit. And so like for me, I could make this a lot more efficient. I could set this up in a lot less of a confusing configuration. What is even on this train? Oh, water. Okay. Like, I don't have to have my base where I put it. You can put your shit anywhere, and like obviously you can have shit really tall. So this game has a lot of flexibility. It's just kind of, what do you feel like doing? Oh, wait. I think I know why this isn't doing anything. I don't think this is connected to power. Is this... do you have power? Okay, this says it has power. But if that's true, is this just not on? Oh, I'm stupid. Now I bet if I go outside, yep, you can already see this building lit up like a, I don't know, gay nightclub. Pretty. I hope I can make this jump because I'll be really sad if I... Oh, I completely messed it up. I still made it, but I messed it up. But yeah, here's this is what this looks like. My game does not like it though because it has a lot of lighting in a very small amount of space, which is why I have it turned off. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I just about did something scary. Let's go into here. Nuclear, sulfur, uranium, water, aluminum. Am I stupid? Aluminum, batteries, pressure conversion cube, nuclear reactor, train sulfur tuber. Where? Oh, this isn't a priority switch. This is just a switch. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I never did finish setting this up. I don't even know if I can. So... Let me think about that. God, I have to pee. Oh yeah, I built this, huh? Okay. So... I don't remember anything that I did over here. I know what this is, and I know what I'm looking at. I cannot remember what I needed. 120 per minute. 120. But does that... I'm lazy. Oop. 480. Oh, okay. I think these were all to be divided according to sections. Because if this is 480 a piece and there's 8 sections total, how much does each floor require? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is water. Hold on. Is zoned out. I mean, that's basically... That's fair. Because I don't think I have this divvied up in a manner to... I have the pipes, but I don't know how I did this. 50 a minute. 45 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh shit. What broke? Wait, what? What do you mean something broke? What broke? What switch failed? Hello? Where's my this? Who? Something somewhere just died. Capacity? They're all on. Oh no, it's back. But why did I get that notification? That was so weird. Okay, well anyway. Let me think about this. So, if I need 45 water per minute times 4... It's 180 per section. Right? Yeah. So realistically, I should be multiplying it by 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 32 per floor. So a total of 64. 64, 45. Oop. So 2,880. I should write this all down. Shunk. Okay. So 120 per minute. 120 times 4, 8, 16. And there we go. $120, 32. Well, this is overkill. Wait a minute. Did they must have done a recipe change because this used to be perfect. So hold on. Let's write this down. So we have... Sorry, I'm waiting for the autosave. Okay, let's run back downstairs. Okay. So we have 4, 2 rows of 4, so 8 times 4, 8, 32, 2 floors, so it's 64. And each of them requires 45 per minute. 45 a minute, or $2,880, which at most you can do 4, almost 5 tubes. Because you can only have a maximum of 600 for the flow rate through these. So I would have to divide this up more or less into 5 separate tubes, or I could somehow try to divide this up but I'm not sure if that would work. Maybe I can do a 5th one here in the middle or in the back, somehow figure out that, because then that would sort of alleviate the problem. But if I need that many, how many things do I need upstairs? Here we are. So these produce 120 each. So we just need to do 2, 8, 8, 0, 120. So 24. And we have, I think, 32, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we don't need as many as we have, but I think it was easier to set it up like this instead of trying to count it out. Or can I just hold on. Because if I take away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that'd be 24. Oh, so I can just take one of these away instead. Right? Because it's 120. Each. So 120. 360 piece or 180. Actually, it'd be 8. So 360. What? Wait, what? Wait. How did I... Hold on, this doesn't sound right. So these do 120 each times 3, which is 300. 360. But if we do 45 a minute times 8, because it'd be 4 and 4, that's 360. So where did I mess up? Because if we have 4 rows of 4 times 2 times 2, that's 64. 64 times 45 is 2,880. Divided by 120 is 24. Oh, wait. No. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Okay. Now I see what my brain did wrong. 4.8 is the minimum number of pipes required to move this much water around. I don't need that much. I actually have 8, so I have just under double this. Because each section of things gets 3 packagers. Okay. That's where my brain was having a meltdown. I was like, why do I need 4 pipes? It's 4 pipes per side. I don't need this times 2. This is all I need. I will have more than that. Okay. That's That's where my brain was having a meltdown. So we don't actually need this. So they must have done a recipe change then, because I did actually in the past used to require every single one of these, but now I don't. So now we can just do this. Get rid of these. Okay. And then while we are here, let's change this. Oop. Yeah, we'll do all of it since we're here. Okay. Now my brain's on track. The next problem though is I don't know how many drone ports I need. Actually, since I'm over here, I'm really tempted to just do this. I don't think it'll reach anything new, but there we go. Okay, so can we even build a drone port? Production, transportation, drone port. No, we need 10 radios. Do I have any radios being produced anywhere? Do I have any radios being produced? Statistics. I swear I do somewhere because I thought that they were required. Oh, I'm producing 16 per minute and using 16 per minute for a net 0, but I'm pretty sure it's backed up. And if I had to take a guess, I believe they're being produced over here in my this area. Heavy modular frame. Yeah. I'll have to go grab some if I want to do this. Which is fine because I also need aluminum casings, which are also over there. But where am I going to get all this water? Because this water, is this nitrogen canister load? What do I have over here? It's acting like I have something claimed. What are you? Oh, those are geysers. Where was I at? Where was I at? Water. Impure, pure, normal. Water. Is that from the beacon? Oh, so this is just dinging this. It's not actually in use, is it? Or do I have something over there? Maybe this was an early setup of me actually getting this put together. The reason I have this is because this is supposed to be my backup. No, I don't have the water over there claimed. 120 per minute. How much can this produce? If I was to set this up over here, it's like right there. So I'm gonna drop the battery thing because I don't think I need that anymore. At least not yet. If I do need more batteries, I'll set that up in a minute. But resource wells, 60 a minute, 30 a minute, 30 a minute, 60. How many? 1, 2. So 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 67. So 420. I don't think that's enough water. No, this one thing uses 120. You're born in the wrong format. $120 per minute. 60 per minute. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge. So I'll have to figure out where to do this because I have to double this. Like just this right here has to be doubled. I do have this set up, but this is a whole other thing. This is to help all this process over here. I'm pretty sure I'm overproducing just a little bit, but not a lot. So I will have to set up a new factory of water, and that little resource well is not enough. Parts, equipment, buildings, vehicles. Or does she look like passive aggressive olive? Like passive aggressive olive pit? What does that even mean? Parts, equipment. Over a Discord call? Production. Water extractor. 120 per minute. 120 per minute. God, that's gonna be so much. Oh, she got offended because someone on Discord called her a passive aggressive olive pit. That's such a weird insult. How much water am I producing? Water. I'm just barely producing more than I need. And I'm using more than I need. God, okay. So I will have to set up like a whole threaten to call the police for cyberbullying? Okay. Like they're gonna take that seriously. The police. These are set to the wrong recipe. Is this set to the right ones? Nope. Oh my god. How many of these are all the wrong recipe? These are all supposed to be unpackaged water. Water in this game isn't... Oh, I don't even know how to explain it. All the resources in this are infinite, thankfully. The problem is just infrastructure size. So like if I wanted to do like water. Now what's over here? There's actually a water resource not far. So 100%. How many of these are there? Over here? This man called me a passive aggressive olive pick. Think the police is gonna do? No, literally, that's what I mean. Like, what are they even gonna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that one will do 2 of these. Unless I overclock them. Because how much water do I need? 120 per minute. Times 32. Or no, 120 times 16. No, 24. Oh my god. 2,880 divided by 6. Yeah, that's not enough. Because that's only 300. I'm still short. You might get laughed at, but that's it. I could cut this in half. So these water things do 120 per minute, which would equal one of these machines. I can overclock them to 2. 288. I don't think cops take anything seriously, especially when it's online. Water extractor, Satisfactory. What is the most you can put out? That's what she said. 300. I need 10. Or 12. 12. I'd rather just do the 12. It'd be easier to break it up. But packaging is going to be a problem. This is going to be like a huge ass facility if I do this. I'll need 12 extractors. So like here, let me take a look at a map. I would probably do it. I mean, I could probably do it over here. I already got like a base thing going on over there. It's what that tower is, which I don't need that tower anymore. I could tear it down, but wherever the fuck it just went. This over here. And radar tower, geothermal, blue crater. I could potentially set it over here. I don't know how big the water extractors are in relation to that lake, because I will need 12 and they are huge. I don't think I can fit 12 in that lake, actually. Now that I'm looking at that, I mean, I could. I just don't think I could do it. Well, no, if I do 6 and 6, it might fit. And then I just have my base right there. The train stop is right here. This looks like a big distance, but it's not. And then we could load it up here. But how good are drones at transporting stuff? I'm trying to think. I don't have a drone port in front of me because this is a lot of throughput. Like 120 per minute is a lot per thing. Like just per thing. I could do a train, which would be better, but then I'll have to set up a train station. It might be the better option. If I set up a train station, trains have a lot better in and out kind of situation. The issue is I just built this fucking thing in the middle of nowhere, so it's my fault for having to bring all this stuff over here. Train stations have really good throughput because they have a lot of... They have the ability to hold a lot. Like, a lot. And so, for example, we place down a freight car. This is how much a train car can hold, just a single car. Technically, there are no limits to how long you can make a train They just don't have one. And so we could go that route. I could also change how I want to do this altogether and not even... How much does a fluid platform even hold? What is the throughput on a fluid platform? Well, let's go upstairs. I might not even use drones. I could probably use something else. Like if I were to use a train, I would probably fluid platform. 2,400. That is not a lot. Because 2,400. Hold on, calculator. Mm-hmm. This is just barely under what I would need per minute. Which is fine. It would get rid of the need for why don't people understand the concept of bisexual? Because people are weird. It's a really bizarre thing that people can't seem to understand. And I really don't know. Like, it's especially a problem for guys. Like, if a girl's bisexual, it's just, like, nobody really thinks about it. And they think, oh, she's just being weird and quirky. But if a guy's bisexual, they're like, oh, he just doesn't want to admit that he's gay, kind of a thing. But, like, no, there are people out there who are just bisexual. Like, that's just who they are. See, if I do this, I can maybe put a bunch of fluid tanks up here. Like, because these take up not a ton of space. 2,400. So one freight platform also equates to one tank. Then I wouldn't have to transfer packaged fuel or pet fuel. I wouldn't have to worry about empty canisters anymore if I was to do this over here. Because these, I have to worry about this and transporting these and producing these. Straight man has a female friend who's bisexual. She's just confused until she finds a man, according to everybody ever. It's not true. It's just a dumb thing people say. I could get away with a smaller train, though, if I did this. Like, if I did the other one, I would need, like, a pretty sizable train. But if I do it this way, I could cut it by a lot. Because I don't... How much does water stack up to... I think it's like 500 or something. Stack size 100. Oh, it's 100. It's a stack size of 100. Fluid versus packaged train satisfactory. I know there is a difference. I don't remember what the difference is, but it is huge. A freight car is around 64 stacks of packaged fluid, similar to max output. This is an old thing. So basically, the difference is huge. Package unpackage adds a good bit of complexity, but fluid cars are in the numbers we expect. To package and unpackaging would need more megawatts than this second car, especially if you're making new. To the math for myself a week or two ago. If you've used the containers, taking them back, it's the same throughput per cart. However, Mach 5 conveyors have a greater throughput. Oh man, it's an amount. It's different. How many freight cars? Satisfactory. Why is somebody like having a fit about a bisexual person? 32 item slots, which each one is 100. So it's a difference of 32 times 100, 3,200 minus 2,400. So it's a difference of 800 units of fluid, of water, per car. That's a pretty reasonable difference. So like the packaging and unpackaging is going to be a pain in the ass. And this is if I don't use drones, which I'm considering, so I just don't have to set up a whole network of trains. I just don't know what the throughput of a drone is. And if I was to do the drones, I would want the distance to not be so much. Width, length, height. Per kilometer of flight. Drones are potentially the second fastest means of transportation. Drones can be used for long-range to low-throughput transportation, such as high-end products, which usually come in smaller per-minute quantities. Drones can only transport between two drone ports. Drones will try to fly. Yeah. Efficiency. After the first round trip is finished, the stack throughput of the drone will be shown alongside its maximum throughput and batteries required per round trip. The efficiency of drones increases with travel distance as the landing and takeoff animations take 51 seconds. If the route is too short, most of it will be the landing animations. It would take 102 seconds to move items from two drone ports immediately next to each other. Development of drones vaguely alluded on May 15th. Don't care. So distance Reddit. I don't think there's a calculation, but I just want to know what would be an efficient extra drones example. Battery usage linked to ultimate drone guide. If transporting or one-to-one is a destination port, bottom line, perhaps moving or by train would be better since you don't need a separate battery production and battery hub. Dry goods, transportation, train information. Trains would be better, but my problem is here's the biggest issue of why I really don't want to use a train. I would have to get items from down on the ground up here. Like I could probably squeeze in a train station on one of the sides of this place, but this is also like a backup. This isn't intended to be like my main source of power. And so I guess it doesn't have to be efficient. So I don't really need the drones to be producing like 120 units per minute each. I just need an amount to be transported. So like I could probably get away with like 3 or 4 drone hubs over here. So like I could put like probably 2 there and 2 there, or something like that, or like 1 here, 1 here. I could do like 8 or something and do the inverse over there, and then I would have like 1 on the back for batteries, and then I'd have to assign them to a battery depot over here, which I do have room for more if I need to expand it, but and then I could still set up my thing over here, my water production, because I think I don't have anything over there. I may as well use that space for something, because I already have my oil refinery shit over here, so I don't think I want to build another factory like here in the middle of nowhere. So the thing about this game is you can do whatever you want, right? Like there's not really a wrong way to do stuff. There's just efficient and even more efficient. And even all that is subjective based on personal preference and what is available to you and just how lazy you want to be. But there are some technical limitations. So like this area, I get 60 FPS. But if I keep adding more shit over here, that will become a problem eventually, which is another reason why I do kind of want to either repurpose this or tear this down, this big building for Christmas. They've done a lot of optimization, but in the past I used to actually not like coming over here because I would start to lag. And so one way to have really high production without killing your performance is to set up smaller factories around the place instead of having one giant city of factories. And so a lot of this has been here since, you know, 400 hours into this. Like if I go to my save games, you can see play duration 1500 or 1516 hours. So like a lot of this is just really old, which is why it's still here. I just haven't gotten rid of it because I just haven't. There's probably better ways to set up a lot of this stuff, like the crystal oscillators, the supercomputers, the oil production. I know is 100% not efficient. Neither is the fuel. The turbo fuel in these, I think, is set up pretty well. It's this little fucker right here that's all messy. Same with my aluminum production and battery production. It's all just, it's not great. It's not terrible, but it could be so much better. I just don't want to touch it because it works and it's efficient enough. Like if I really wanted to get like super efficient with my oil and plastic and all that stuff, that's what that like 300 a minute bullshit was that I was looking at. I just really don't feel like doing that. I think if I was to redo anything, I would try to level this all out. I think my biggest issue is the trains being divided the way that they are. I could probably stand to keep them all level with this. Like this all goes down and this is all wonky. So like maybe I would just go and be level with this middle track right there or something, you know. I don't know. It's hard to like decide what to do. But like now I'm sitting here and I'm staring at this over here and I'm like, I don't want to redo all this, but like I hate how this looks. I hate this weird ass train yard that I got going on. I do have to really go to the bathroom. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to take a really quick break, especially since there's an ad. And then maybe we'll come back and rebuild the train yard. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to try to be as quick as I can. So it should only take about a minute or two. So I will see you in just a moment. Oop. All right. I am back. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. I had to go really, really bad. I had all that coffee and water and I forgot to go to the bathroom. Okay. So I'm kind of in like a weird spot because the more I think about this, the more I think I could do better. By the way, this is where this game really kicks in. When you look at something and you go, that's cool. What if it was better? I don't want to redo it, but also I don't like how I have it. I used to love the idea of this like tiered thing that I had going on. Where's the world border? Let's turn a lot of this stuff off. Map layers, world border. So how far can I build my trains? Not basically there's like this invisible line from that corner to that corner. So I could maybe expand or extend my train lines out a little bit, but not much. Oops, shit, sorry. Shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think if I was to redo this, how would I redo this? This'll wait. This'll have to wait. I'm ADHD brain do what it want. So we're going this way now. Cuz I'm looking at these trains and like this is so complicated and it really doesn't have to be as complicated as I have it. Sorry, my nose is so itchy. So I'm trying to think, what do I want to do with this? I think depending on how much space I can allot to this, because I have to worry. So basically the reason I say there's an invisible line, there's a kill border and I'm trying not to touch it. Ooh, just about died. Let's see how much I think it's 6. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Yeah, 6. So we would want to go out here. Oh my god. R. There we go. Zoop. So 1 2 3 4 5 6. Now, how much room does this give me in relation to the kill border? There we go. Sorry, I have to load this up. Oh my god, my nose. There's an interactive map that you can pull, like, throw your save at, and then it helps you visualize kind of what's going on. Here, let me do this so I can show you what I'm talking about. Whoop. There we go. Oh, okay, so I could double what I have before I hit the kill border. That's what this red line is right here. So I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to go that much farther, but I could. I'm trying to think how I would even do this. Because that way I can sort of fix this weird wonkiness that's happening, and I can move the train stations around to a better layout. But what would I want to, how do I want to do this? Let's save train rework. So before we go too far, let's make a new save so that if we figure out this doesn't work, or if we run into any problems, we can just pull back. So one issue that I do know that exists, but I think we can get around it, is over here is kind of a tower. It's cool in theory, but just I kind of made a mistake a long time ago where I started building in this game and I have this like predetermined height that does not match what I have anymore. So I built all this first and then I built that. And so this right here does not line up with this, and that's why everything gets really wonky. I think what I can do is keep this the way that it is. I can get rid of the top and the bottom. I still have this, but I can redo this or just reconnect it in a different way. I can keep the middle section alone and disconnect these here so that this is its own private little loop for this train station. Because there's just not enough room for me to do. Well, I could, but I mean, this is already here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is cutting off the top and the bottom, clearing out this bottom rail and the top rail, and then I do have to have water go into this building to be distributed. So, oh, and water goes over here, which is fine because I think we can figure that part out. But basically what I'm thinking about doing, putting this all level, because this is all on its own weird grid. I want to put them level with this line here, moving them all into 3 separate stations instead of having them stacked like this. Excuse me. And then having the one in the middle still be the empty canisters, and then maybe having how do I want to do the water though? Maybe put the water on the outside so that I can build a little pump factory underneath, which would be what these are. So these are all the unpackagers. So I could load these or set these up underneath the station because it clearly fits within the confines of the station. Then I could have the belts feed to the middle. They could join up in the middle because the oil unloading and the water unloading both create just standard empty canisters, which is why they are set up like this, which is so these unload the fluids, drop the canisters to the middle. This unloads the fluids, drops canisters to the middle, so that they all kind of go to one place. I think what I can do is something similar, but vertical or horizontal instead of vertical. And I think that would help with a lot of the problems that I'm having, which is this is too confined. Like this is set up really differently, I guess you could say. It's just not efficient enough. Like I keep running out of fuel because I keep running out of oil. And if it's up and running, it's up and running, but once there's a little bit of a fault, see, this just isn't getting enough. And how do I want to do that? Plus, the other reason I want to do this too is I just don't like how this looks. This is really sloppy. I don't like how sloppy this is. Said every person who's ever been with it. I just think I can make this look better, and I think I can make it run more efficiently. I can give myself room for buffers and oil tanks or something. Like I can do this in a manner that is better than what's here. I just don't know how. See, all of this over here is still unloading the oil. But there's no containers in the back. Like if I wanted to do something like this. Now it's all being distributed properly. But this is clipping, which I don't like. But now everything's going to be unloading back here, which now we will finally have the amount of oil that we need. Man, this is hard. Because, like, I don't hate what I have here. Actually, this took me a lot of work, and I've remade this like 5 times already. But it's because I just didn't want to fuck with this. I didn't want to move the stations, and I didn't want to mess with this junction. But I think it's time. I think it's time. So... And I don't even have to go this far out either. If I'm redoing this whole situation and making this better, this will be higher up, which I could put the oil platform thing here and have it unload to the other side, to the right, and come down and still get what I want. The canisters are going to be a problem because I have to transport them to the middle line. I also have to be really careful. I don't want to touch this because if I, well, here, let's test something. I want to know if I cut off my turbo fuel production, what happens to the rest? Not a lot. Consumption, production. So my production is still higher than my max consumption. I don't even need this whole section of stuff over here. This is just here. This is just kind of, this is like a redundant backup of a backup. At this point, this used to be my main source of power, but as we can see, with nuclear power, we are not hurting anymore for power. This is all that the dip was. This little, like, fuck, 10, 20% additional power. So I think that means that we are safe to mess with this and not have to worry about killing off the rest of our factory. It's just, I don't want to touch it and mess with it, but I also, like, at the same time do... Oh, what? Prescription, file with us. The prescription is about to expire. Back end of the day, we'll get taken care of. Please give us a call back by the end of the day. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry. It was, I need contacts, but, like, it's fine. Okay, how do I want to do this then? You know what's really stupid too? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at all this and I'm just like, man, if I'm gonna rebuild this, I may as well do this and this and that. No. Okay. We just need to kind of pick a point and just do it. Just fucking do it. So, let's do that. Let's just pick a spot and start going. I'm not going to remove the rails. I'm just going to remove the foundations so that we don't get them crossed with what we were trying to make going forward. So we'll strip all this away. Hey, shaky voice. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. Let's do this. Trying so hard not to grab the rail itself. Actually, I'll have to right here, but there we go. Grab this. Oop. Okay. Then this last little bit. Anxiety is being annoying. It's usually how it works. Okay. Deselect this. Okay. Perfect. And then see, this kills me. This little fucking it looks so bad. This junction is unnecessarily convoluted. Basically, because this is all weird, stuff has to go from the right lane, which is going forward, to the left lane so that it can transition to the appropriate spots. So I want this to be, you go in on the right, you come back on the left. Nobody worries about running into anybody. It's all proper. To help with this too, I should probably... Too close to another switch. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? You whore. You hoe. It won't let me add stuff. Damn it. Transportation. Oh, wait. I can just do this. How many squares? 3. So 3 short of what this is allowing. I'll rebuild this rail later, but... So 1... 2, 3. I hate having anxiety for like obvious reasons, but like the biggest thing is I want to do stuff or get shit done or whatever, or like talk to somebody or be productive or social or whatever the fuck. And anxiety is just like, no. That's cute. You're so cute. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I can put a train station here. So that would be from here to here. Excuse me. I could put one here, have everything unload to the right, and go down. And then have the packagers and unpackagers below that, which is where this train station is. And then the canisters can go to the right with the oil going the other way. And I can have fluid tanks where I currently have the unpackagers. And then I can rebuild that whole little sequence right here. So down here, they're up on these little platforms because they have... This game has some weird convoluted water physics headlift bullshit that doesn't work. It does, but it doesn't. It's really weird. But basically I can snip all this and clear all this out and put tanks here for storage as like a buffer instead of not having any buffer. So like right now when I'm out of canisters or barrels of oil, it just stops. Like everything just completely stops. So I need some way to sort of smooth that transition. So then we'll do another 6. Or we can do 10 and then 2. Because then it'll be 12. The water is going to be kind of far to transport, but that's fine. Okay. So let's do this. Temporarily, let's do this. I have on a thing that allows me to fly with electricity. These railways are electric monorails, and so to be able to fly, I need to have power near me. Okay, let's go in. So these are gonna start right around here. Shit. Okay. How far are you? 1, 2, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the center starting right 7. Oh, okay. So it's just one too far. So it's this line. Power production, transport. Train station. Where was it? Shit. Shit. Right here. This line. But here, I believe. right? And it should have one cube there, perfect. And then it should line up with this. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Freight platform unloading to the right. Get rid of the train station. Then we need an empty station. And then this. Oh shit, wait, no, no, no. No, because this is different. I forgot. These are pushed over. They don't have to be. Fuck. I might have to move them out a little bit farther than I thought. Hold on. Let's grab this. You just go somewhere. I forgot. I need to be able to return. So I'll need 2 extra spots. So we'll just go out by 2 and that'll be fine. Just build 2 more. I want to move everything over by 2 so that the return line is just smooth. I don't want it over the factory too much. It's already going to be over top of this factory, but right now it would be like over top. So get rid of these. So the new center is going to be right here. So get rid of this. So if the new center is here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I could put a station as close as this. And then I'd probably want to put like an empty platform or 2. That's probably what I'll do, just so it lines up better with what is already established over here. Because I don't want to keep pulling. It already looks like it's a little wonky being pulled really far. So then we'll want a freight platform. Yeah, we'll unload, because this is the water. So we'll unload to the right. They'll go down, be processed, and the water will go that way. And so will the empty canisters. So how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're already at 2. Oh my god. I could use a nap. Oh, I could always use a nap, though. I'm never not tired. So let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the actual train station itself. So we need to go out another 3, it looks. There we go. And train station. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to wait for the trains to leave fully. And then... as I don't want to... just yet, but I think I have to. Oh yeah. Dismantle them. I was gonna try to wait as much as I could, but I don't think I can anymore. Sorry, my nose was itchy. You know who's worse at video games? Me when I'm tired. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Every game journalist. Oh my god. I swear I remember this like article about some journalist who played some game, and I honestly could not for the life of me remember which game for. But they couldn't get past the like tutorial on a game or something stupid. Like they were really dumb. Empty train station. So this one will go here. The line will, not the actual station. And then this one will go here. It was Cuphead. Was it Cuphead? That's funny. I mean I would play Cuphead, but like I'm really bad. I heard Cuphead's really hard, so I don't think I could handle it. Jesus. Just getting so fucking sleepy all the time. We could keep with the tradition of everything going to the right. That actually might not be a bad idea. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I need an empty platform. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see, go like this. And then go like, oh shit. I just did I just did that wrong. Did I make that correctly? I think I did. There we go. I'll set up signals and stuff eventually, but we watched the same journalist play Doom Eternal and he was stuck on the easiest puzzle for like an hour. What the fuck? Sometimes I question game journalists. Like, if your job is to play games, you don't have to be good, but you have to be competent. Oh, it got mad because that's where it was going to go. See, now let's get rid of these. And then let's get rid of this cross section. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this. And now we can slowly start fixing this problem. The worst at video games. I wish that worked inversely too. I'm terrible at video games. I don't get paid shit. You have to get paid to play them before you can make money. And then you just progressively get worse at them the longer you're alive. All right, so this is going to be the new water station. Unload. DE was too hard. Typical point. Is it difficult though, or are they just wusses? Unload. Unload. Perfect. Let's see. Q, water canister. Canister unload. Delete this. Station 21. Move it up. Save changes. They are bitches. That sounds more accurate. That I could understand. Not saying that they shouldn't be, but water canister unload. Okay. So that one's built. So now we can tear. Ooh, wait, no, we have to be really careful. We can't do what I was just about to do. For one very, very good reason. The water thing over there is full. So I will have to build some way to transition between them. You'd be able to see, if I can play a game and beat it, then it must not be that hard. Got me leg. Somebody somewhere is messing up. What is with this water? This shouldn't be this backed up. I don't remember why I need water in here. Hot. There we go. I need it for something. Do you need water? You need water. Use the mechanics theme. It's too hard. I always laugh when like there was this huge thing with Elden Ring where people were like, oh, you can't use XY mechanic, it's cheating. And then everybody's like, it's a part of the game. It's not cheating if you're using a section of the game that was added for you to use. Like, what the fuck do you mean it's cheating? Like, I don't get it. Because it was too hard. You have to press this button every 10 seconds or you die. Dies. What the fuck happened? Did you press the button? Well, no, it doesn't tell me to do that. It did. You just are stupid. Let's do... Which way do these all come from? Okay, so this center one is where the split happens. So let's clip this. Keep that one just so I can keep track of it for a second. Okay, so now we want this. Get rid of that. Do that. That. Okay. So this will continue running while I walk away. Once you get to combat loop down, everyone's getting this shit down. It's because it takes long. That sound. There was a wasn't there like a music? Not Crypto the Necrodancer, but it's similar. But it was like heavy metal and it was like Doom. I feel like that existed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might be thinking of a game that doesn't actually exist. Hold on. Music. Shooter. Metal Hellsinger. Has Will Ramos in it? Videos. Raw gameplay. Yeah, the shooting of the game, like when you shoot and stuff, is supposed to coincide with the rhythm. And there's like dashes and stuff that also are supposed to go. But like it's on beat. I thought I remember Plugs or somebody playing it once, which is why it just popped into my head because we were talking about Doom, and then I was like, for some reason, music was in my head. I got weird. My brain did something weird. Oh. There it goes. I always wanted to play Crypt of the Necrodancer too, but I saw a lot of my friends and stuff play that for a while, and I really wanted to play it, and then now it's like, you still can, but like, now it's not popular anymore. No, oh, I remember what I was talking about. It sounds like Doom has this like rhythm to it, and that's what was making me think of a rhythm shooting game. And then I was like, no, I swear to God, that was real. Yeah. Introducing mechanics, good way that has one of the greatest combat loops. I thought I saw someone play Doom Eternal, but maybe I was thinking of a different thing. Maybe it was the original Doom. Not like the original from like the 90s, but like the one that I want to play that I have. It does have a rhythm to it. This is the rhythm of the night. You're not crazy. It does have rhythm. Okay, I thought so. I swore somebody was... Maybe it wasn't Doom Eternal, though. It might have just been the 2016 Doom. Oh, this one's still empty. No, this one. See, now I can get rid of like this whole section here. Cacao. Can tear their eyes out of their fucking face. Ooh. 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 There it is. There's where the last little bit is. Oh, sorry, I'm like trying to plan this little excursion. So one of these is disconnected. Is it this one? This one should still have power through that. Caco, not Coco. It's Coco. It's that Disney film. I always thought well, that's one of the reasons I actually wanted to play Doom was I like the creature design. I think it's really interesting. Oh yeah, I was trying to do something here and it looked terrible. So let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of my weird attempt at trying to make something look cool. God, I can't even, like, here, let me look up. The shit people do in this game is otherworldly. I don't get how people are able to process and comprehend some of the shit that they do in this game. Like, when I think of some of the stuff that I do and I'm like, oh, this is pretty nice, like I'm proud of what I did. No, like these I am ass, like total ass at this game. There are people out there who make shit that looks so good. Wonder if I can find there's There was a video I saw on Reddit yesterday, I think it was. It might be gone, unfortunately, but I swore I saw it yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Anyway. People don't even they zone out and they don't yeah. Where is wow, is there it can't be this far down. Cause it was like really, really cool. Unless it was considered last week. I thought it would have picked the last 7 days and not last 24 hours. The crazy ass Doom players shit. World records for what though? This month, maybe? Satisfactory 1.0 release. Here's a good example, but this isn't what I was looking for. Man, maybe that video's gone. Maybe it got taken down. I don't know why. This is kind of an example. Not quite though. There's like one specific thing that I've been trying to find, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. It's a video. Basic supplies. Speedruns. Some of these people move so fast, barely process it. Oh, I could never do a speedrun. Like when I watch some of the people do speedruns, I get anxiety. Like the thought of me doing a speed run, I should say. Like watching people do speed runs is fine, but like the thought of doing a speed run gives me anxiety. Wow, I really can't find that video anymore. That's so weird. It might not have, I mean, I think it got taken down. Like it's fully gone. Whoa. Drive through? Is this what I was thinking? No, this is something else. That was cool though, but that's not what I was thinking about. What the fuck? Some people use mods for some stuff and they're able to like clip certain items and do certain things that like I don't want to do. They move super fast. They do shit perfectly in the area. There's a lot of people. I can't even fathom trying to do something like a speed run because it would require me to have any semblance of brain power. Like it would be so hard to do certain speed runs and also have the patience that if I fuck up to start over and not be like having a meltdown about it. Like top tepe, because some of those people just are so quick and so perfect with how they move and the timing and all that stuff, and like I don't understand it. I really don't, because what the fuck? Like my brain can't comprehend stuff super quick. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a very, very finite amount that my brain can do, and it's not a lot. I think I found some screenshots that I wanted to pull from some people, just random ones on Reddit. I never did find that video I was looking for. But let me see. Oh, here's a really good one. Here's a good one. And that one. Okay. So let me do this. What the fuck is this? Headless, you just rely on the combat loop, and that's, you don't know how much. Oh, HUDless. You want grenades on cooldown? Oh god. Like, the fucking aesthetic that people have and the ability to do shit in this game and make it look so good. Like, what the fuck? I'm looking at this and even I don't, like, I know what these parts are, but like how the hell they managed to put shit together in a way that looks so good is just so confusing. Because they went aesthetic and practicality. Like, this looks good and it functions. And I don't understand what the fuck. How people can comprehend and think of things. My brain power is so tiny. Little tiny smooth brain. Doom Eternal, Icon of Sin. Nightmare? Oh, that's right. That boss is like a weird metallic, like, horned goat demon thing. Because isn't Doom some sort of like... I thought it was like a religious thing, but then it was like an alien thing that is like religious, but it's because angels are aliens or something. The story is weird. Like, not in a bad way, but it's very different. The Titan. I'm not gonna, I'll figure it out when I play the game. God, he's like moving so quickly. Did he really not get hit? How the fuck? That dash, the dashing is crazy. I'm not gonna spend hours and hours explaining that shit to you. That's fair. I'll sort it out when I play eventually. I don't want to delete this building just yet. I'm gonna leave this alone. I will get rid of this and this. Connect here. Lily, what are you trying to do? There's no food up there for you. You want more food? Is that what your problem is? You hungry? Or are you just being dramatic? I gave you food at lunch and you didn't even eat it all. I know there's food in your bowl, you silly. I'll give you more food in about an hour. Because I'll be done streaming by then. Connected through Hell and Doom 3, you're not the Doom Slayer and he's a different universe. Oh, she's coming. She's coming up. She's arriving. Oh! You're about to see her tail. Hi, Lily. Did you wake up from your nice little nap? I'd make you a little bed right here, but I know you wouldn't stay there. It'd be because I put it there. You wouldn't want to be there. So the whole reason the Doomslayer starts the killing spree was a rabbit? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to... That's all you need to know. There we go. So this should be safe to go this way. I think eventually what I could do is build this out and add the second rail so I don't have to do what it's doing, but I won't worry about that right now. Has insane lore. Well, that's what I always thought it was, is that it had really good lore. That's what I really liked about Elden Ring. Like, the lore exists. It's really complicated, but it's also really fun. Lily, sweet little baby girl. You're so cute. Here. Let me move this little thing out of your way so you don't have to worry about it. So you can have more room on the desk. I think she's hungry, but also just wants attention. Aw, yeah, you're a very good little kitty. You're so cute. Okay, so this might, yeah. Sorry, I'm waiting for the game to, there it goes. So what I'm gonna do is build the canister section next. Let's do this. Oh god, I got stuck. There we go. Because then I can just transport the parts over. Build this out. And then the station. There we go. All right. So this is where things are gonna get a little wonky. Okay, good. I'm worried about picking up too many canisters. Yep, see, I can already, it already started. There we go. Even close to the top player. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't know how people manage that stuff. It really is like a whole, I don't know. People who are good at video games are really confusing. Not because they like waste their life or anything, like not like that. I know that's like a common thought, but like I just mean it's confusing because it's accessible to me and I know what, oh shit. I know what my limitations are, and I obviously, depending on the game, have access to the same resources that they do in a way. Like, maybe not necessarily time-wise or whatever, or certain people who have ever been able to train and everything, but like how? Do you know what I mean? Like, people who do Minecraft speedruns, and I'm like, and I thought I was like fair at that game. No, not even close. I am baby. Lily? Hold on, she's being dramatic. Give me just a second. See, I knew. I go over there, I shuffle her bowl around, and then she starts eating. She acted like she didn't have any food at all. Her bowl is half full. She's fine. She's just being dramatic. I love her so much. She's so fucking cute. You probably have more time than them and you're still worse, because a lot of them, it's just hobby and they make no money off of it. That's what I don't understand. Honestly, I think I'm just dumb. Like, fully. Like, I know that's like really harsh, but I just think I lack a certain level of brain capacity or something that like most people have that I don't. I don't know if it's because of ADHD or just stupid, but there is fundamentally something that my body is lacking that a lot of people do have. Let's clip this. Get rid of this. I'm not gonna worry about the building just yet. And you're still worse. It's true. But I also don't have the understanding of like practice, if that makes sense. Like, if you don't have somebody to show you the proper way to do it, it's really hard to like get better because you have to know what you're doing wrong in the first place. HE doesn't affect most of them. Probably have it. If not, well, that's the thing too, is like, maybe that's what I don't have. I don't have that ability to focus so fucking hard on a non-trivial thing or something. You know what I mean? Like, I have to have a purpose outside of just less time or so. I don't know. Maybe that's my issue, is I just get bored because it's not like, it is a real goal to try to cut down on time and stuff when you're doing stuff like that. But for me, it's just, that's not the fun part. Do you know? What the fuck did I do? Oh, shit. Oops. Shit, sir. Shit. Oh, shit. What did I... Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm dying. Murder. Death. Destruction. Where's this floating box? There we go. I need this. Oh, my God. This thing was full. Hold on. I need... Where's this? You do that. There. Now I can float. There we go. I'm not having a stroke. It's okay. I swear to God, my brain just has a fucking diarrhea every day. Trying so hard to create comprehensive sentences. It's not, just not in the cards. Tarot cards said, no, you're too fucking stupid today. And today just happened to be every single day of my waking life. Lily? Lily! Lily, no! She topped. I accidentally created this abomination. Same. Lily, I don't know what you want. I just gave you food. I mean, I didn't give her food, but like, she has food. She doesn't know that. To her, it was a brand new dish. Do you want attention? Are you pouty? She's pouting. Do you see her back there? Look at her. Look at her pouting. She's all pouty. Lily, you can come over here. I'll put a little blankie over here for you to lay on my desk. But you're not getting more food. You have way too much food available to you. She literally has kibble right now. She has dry food and wet food, both. And the wet food is still wet. I checked. Hey, stop whining. I will do whatever I want. She's so cute and I love her so much. I actually love watching her. Even when she's dramatic like this. She's just so cute. I wanted to set up a cat cam, but I ran out of time. I have to find my other camera, my old one from a while ago. But it's packed away somewhere. I don't remember. I think I got this before we moved, so it's been packed up since before we even got a new place to live. Sorry, my voice just like died. Metal vocals and Doom. My voice sounds like it's about to die. It's better today, I can tell, than it was that one day where I was streaming and I didn't have tea. I can still tell it's a little pissy right now, though, from talking so much. Which is fine. I'm gonna have to start getting used to it now, because if I do the subathon, well, when I do the subathon starting next week, unless it falls through its face, which it totally could, by the way. Like I'm still not convinced that that's not what's gonna happen. Like I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Dye your voice. Well, I'm gonna be ending here in about an hour, and then my husband's gonna get home. We're gonna start making supper. So I could make tea, but it's just not. At this point, it's not really worth it. No wonder why your voice hurts. It's because I have a husband. I think this can go here. And then this can connect here. Perfect. Okay, so now this should be just enough to connect to that. And then there should be a junction here to connect to that. Right. Yes. Almost to 1K. 1K what? Oh shit, I needed the thing. That's right. This works wonky. Wonky? Wonky. This works wonky. This works wonky. I missed timeout time. I build this here, get rid of this, put this back. Then I can build a regular freight platform. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So much for $1 million. There we go. See this? I mean, this looks better, but I think this will function better than what the fuck ever I had going on over here. Are you still pouting? No, you're back in your little nest. Hi, little kitty. You probably can't see her. She's right here. Right there, laying down. Getting there. Slowly, I will acquire 1 million points. Let's see, we can tear this out. I don't want to rip out these machines just yet because these are full of water. I think, do these have canisters or no? Or all the canisters? I don't think anything has any canisters anymore. So I can leave that alone. So we can tear out these walls. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay. I'm like, I got so much done and I still have so much to do, but it's just like trying to connect those last little dots. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. My headphone cord is having a stroke. Eh. There we go. Now I can move. Da 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 da. Grab this. Zoop. And zoop. I should connect this way more. Like that. So go like this. Oh, it's like one short. That's just great. Okay, grab this. Oh shit, I am stupid. There we go. Did I actually get that? I did, yes. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go over here. So I have to replace these things. These are train signals, and they allow the trains to actually work. They'll check in the blocks ahead to make sure there aren't any trains. So, for example, if a train's coming this way, this light checks in this orange segment, and this light checks in this green segment. If there's a train there, it'll stop it. If there's not, it can move freely. And so I have all these little signals down so that the trains can keep going where they need to go without having to start and stop like a ton. Let's see. So if this is here, I believe. How sharp can you make a turn? I think it's 4. So it's over like here. So like 1, 2, 1, 2 or something like that. Or no, I did it in a 3x3. I think I can do it from here to here. So we'll put this just randomly. It says that's too sharp. Does it need to be bigger? That's what she said. How did I make those turns so sharp over there? Oh, it's because they're not on a grid like this. It is a 4. It's bigger. It's a 2 over by 2 over. So what I mean is like 1, 2, 1, 2 for a total of 6. And then that can go there. Oop, wrong way. There we go. So now the train's slowly making the path back. I'll have a duplicate of what I built behind me. These 3 things, but just going this way so that they can all loop back around. There we go. How far out does this go? I can delete this for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Path signal, path signal. Block, block, and block. Right? Right? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Oh God, it's been too long. Photo mode. Is it path signal to block signal or? Yes, path signal to block signal. Okay. Foundations, inverted 2 meter. There we go. Block signals check the block in front of you. Path signals check the path in front of you. So they can be in the same area, but if they don't overlap, the game will allow the trains to continue. But if they do, or their paths are going to intersect, it'll stop them from crashing by making one of them wait while the other is allowed to go. So now grab this, pull it all the way as far as we can. So this is where it's going to get weird. These are going to go to this outer one, I believe. Sorry, I'm waiting for the save. There we go. So I think this has to stop here because this will go to here. No. Oh, wait. I think I did this wrong. I think this needs to be one more. Because... Yes. Because this is this. And this is too short. Get rid of this. Ooh. That can go there for now. So... Oh. There we go. So... This... Right there. And then this... Here. Okay. I think this is correct. There needs to be enough room for this and this to line up together. And I don't think there was before. B2, but I sound like shit and it's uncomfortable. My vocal range is probably ass. I have, I don't know, like high, like I can hit high-ish, like for a guy, but like not, it's not gonna sound good. I definitely can't go very low though. My low range is non-existent. You know. Nope. This voice is that of a man who got shot, and that man was actually dead and also a dying hyena. Man. If this is like that, can I... bleh. Probably. Because, yeah, my voice, I don't sound good at any tone, but I can get higher tone. This still isn't good enough. This needs to be like one more again for me to be able to get it to turn. It's like ever so slightly not the right size. It's too sharp a turn. What do you mean it's too sharp of a turn? Oh, it's because it's that. So that should be perfectly flush. There we go. Finally. Oh my God. That was so much. Be there. I need to sit up. I keep I keep slouching. I wish I knew how to sing. I really do. My grandma was in a band with my grandpa for like 20 years with like her mom, and it was like this whole thing. I just don't have the vocal capabilities. It's just like an innate problem with my voice. It's not even like the deviated septum problem either. It's just I don't believe any sort of configuration of my vocal cords would fix any of my problems. How to do cleans? Cleans? Oh, clean vocals? Do that. Group number 6? What do you mean group number 6? See, now this train's working again. So this will be oil unload. And then this will be empty canister load. What? Empty canister load. There we go. Sorry, I didn't hit the... Or even if you don't think you'll succeed, press on a stream if you want to. Oh God, no, my voice is so bad. It's just like, it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain. It's so bad. Water canister unload. Oil canister. Oh, wait. I know what this is. That was my problem. Because it'll go oil, empty. Right? Wait, water canister unload. What do you mean water canister unload? Water canister unload. Do I not have a water train? Water. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Water canister unload. So this should just be water unload, not canister. There. Water unload. This should be oil canister. Save changes. Empty canister. Water. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Quartz. Okay. Fuck ads. Okay. I think I got it sorted out. Empty canister is going to go to oil. It just runs oil. Train station. Water. Empty canister. Sulfuric acid. I don't think I have any water. Empty again. There. Right. Empty water, empty oil. Okay. Hi. Also, hello. Sorry. I'm like my brain. Oh god. My brain, my tits, you know, all of that. I think I'll need this here. So this can turn into a block signal then. Right? Yeah. Okay. Do saw if you had 1K followers, you'd quit nicotine cold turkey. If I had 1,000 followers, I'd quit streaming for it. No, I'm kidding. I would never. I don't think there's anything like streaming related that could cause me to quit streaming forever. Like a goal or something like that. I mean, I don't even think I need this. I could probably just do... no, we'll leave it alone. I think if I fuck with this too much, it'll just get weird. We're gonna do this. I think if I try to break this up too much, these trains are so big that, like, I don't think it matters, right? Like, I think we can just do one thing. There we go. Yeah, like, one entrance. These are all blocked off. Good there. Probably don't even need that. That can be fine from there. So that's checking from here to here. This is checking from here to here. I could probably get rid of this too. Unless, well, no, let's keep these in there. They're really close together, but that's just because there's a lot of stuff that's going to be moving around here. If this was over here, I have them set 2 apart. So I don't want stuff starting and stopping because this is where like all of the trains are going to kind of converge, if that makes sense. So now that I have this all put together, can I connect the power to like there? There. So these should be back up and running. They're not doing anything because they're full, but I think I fixed the trains. Sort of. I still have a lot of work. Like, I have to connect everything now, but this should all be done or taken care of. There we go. Now, there was some sort of power situation that I'm going to have to sort out. Let's see. Because what is this? This is the trains. So somehow the trains are still getting power. Somebody died. Hold on. Hold on. This is all my oil production, and I think it's because my power system's backwards. But if I look at this, production. Oh. Okay, I see what happened. The trains connect to the nuclear. This is all running off of that over there, which that's gonna start shutting down, like if it hasn't already. That can't be producing a lot of power over here. That's why a lot of this is off. It's the emergency shut off. This is all producing power though, because this is still running off of the nuclear reactors. So this has power. So I just need to connect this more or less underground to whatever I had before. Let's do this. Let's see. So there to shit, what would have been right there? Like right there, I think is down temporarily. That. Get rid of this, this, and then reconnect that. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yes. Okay, everything should be back on and running now. See, we reconnected to the rest of the system. Okay. This is gonna be like a whole thing. So that doesn't really go anywhere. I'll have to figure out a way to connect it back. I think one thing that I am considering is maybe going off of there or something, but I don't know. It's not something to worry about this second, because we got all kinds of other shit to worry about first. Okay. Like, how the fuck that power is getting over there? Okay. So, do I have this all set up correctly? This should be unloading. Okay, so unload, unload, unload. And unload. Perfect. Building over the void. Always building over the void. Okay, so this is good. I just actually have to now build everything. Or at least can move these things around. But like I don't have to this second because this is already working. This I want I want this to empty all of the shit that it's currently storing. But I do need this to be up and running, so this is what I want to work on. So let's see, we could clear this little section out here just to give us some sort of a thing. I don't know what to call it, but little area there. How many, hold on, research statistics, status it is. I have plutonium fuel rods set up. How many? I don't recall. 8 per minute. That doesn't sound right. Is that right? How many? How many do have make? It could be 8. I don't have a lot of nuclear reactors. 0.5 per minute. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I do. I make 8 plutonium fuel rods a minute. So that's over here. I finally got the map, well, mostly explored. This is all just ocean, but I've been trying to like redo a bunch of stuff over here because this is all wonky and I think it can be done better. And I mean, it can be, but I just actually have to, you know, do it better. Oh. There we go. Oop. I should really work on the oil because that's going to become a problem really quick. I already don't have my oil working. Oh, hey, actually, speaking of, no. Take that with you. Goodbye, my child. Till we meet again. Okay. Sorry, my brain is not working. So we need to take these and move them under this platform right here. How much space do we want to allocate to this? I could do this 3. I think I'll do the standard. This. 2. And then foundation. Not that foundation. This foundation. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Can I just say this game looks so good with Lumen? Like, it's so pretty. I just love how, like, it's such a different game with it. And it doesn't really look like it during the day, but like if I go over here, I've been trying so hard to sort out a way to get this to look good, and I've just never been able to figure it out. At least not yet. I have some ideas, and I think it looks really cool. To do fog 0 there, and then if I do this, come over here. So one thing that I was testing out was like, what if I did like a beam or something? And then let's grab these signs. Let's do this. Delete, layout that, change this color to purple, blue, maybe. We can go more blue than that. There we go. Controls paste, 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 paste. Look how fucking cool this looks. Like it's so pretty. The problem with the Lumen though is it's got a really limited range. So if I back up to like here, it's already cutting off. So like as much as I would love to fill this room with like lights like that, it wouldn't really work or look this cool all the time, and that sucks. That's why I haven't done anything yet, because I'm wondering when 1.0 comes out if they're going to add more support. Technically there is 0 support for Lumen right now, so it's whatever you can get out of it basically. Oh yeah, fog 1, there we go. You can turn the fog off, but you kind of don't wanna unless you're inside, because if you're outside it definitely looks. Let's go back over here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to look at something really quick. Tried to alt tab and I pressed the wrong button. Alt tab. There we go. Library. There's a house flipper update? Weird. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm still trying to think how I'm gonna do this. I think the best way is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So I think the best way would be to just sort of put them all up here. Well, one more. And then if we do it correctly, we won't even need any pumps. We can just have the gravity of the oil going down and over into the tanks, and then the tanks can distribute amongst what is necessary. Because how much do we even need? 60, so 1, 2, 3. Well, no, this is all going to be different, isn't it? Because not all of these are going to be... Yeah, see, this is 30, 30, 30. Is the rest of this all 30? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. $510. So we could actually just have one pipe. I don't want to do that, but like theoretically speaking, we don't need all of these pipes that are set up, because this is just under 600 units of oil that would flow through these. So, transportation, production, packager, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I just have to do it. I don't wanna, but I just gotta go for it and tear shit out. and then remove and move and do all that shit. This is as bad as Factorio. I would actually say this game is worse than Factorio, even though Factorio is a lot more complex. There's just a lot more to Factorio than this game has in a lot of different ways. But I would almost argue this one's worse in some ways just because of the third dimension. It somehow makes it easier and worse because on the one hand, it allows you to have vertical, like, it allows you to have things stack on top of each other, different inputs, outputs, things like that. But that also kind of breaks your brain a little bit, or at least my brain. And so I can't just sit here and sort of like think about something in a 2D manner. I have to sit here and be like, okay, if I put this here and then this goes here and then how am I gonna get that there? And I also do enjoy though that this in some ways is easier than Factorio because Factorio's 2D-ness does actually make it harder in the inverse reason why this is easier. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. My brain isn't working today, but it do stuff. Yes. I'm gonna rip out, I think, all of these glass. I really wanted to keep these eventually, but I think it would be best if I just get rid of it. And then we can do tanks all along here. There we go. $1K. Oh no. Oh shit. There it goes. Sorry, the game had autosave causes the game to freeze. This really does sound like Fez. I'm pretty sure some of these songs are, I don't know if I want to say sampled by Fez or if it's just the same notes, but it sounds like Fez. I even looked up the song that I was thinking of because when I first heard the soundtrack, I was like, oh, this is Fez. I looked up the exact song and it sounds exactly the same. But they're not made by the same person because Fez is C418, I thought. Or no, is it? Hold on. Fez sound track. Oh no, Disaster Piece. Sorry, no, Minecraft is C418. Weird. Are they the same person? No. Weird. Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted. Oh, shit. Get rid of this. That's not even connected to anything anymore. There we go. Oh shit, I have a... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So in here, this is where we're gonna put those, and then the all canisters are just gonna go straight down. So if I have 7, that would be 2 per platform. I think I can figure that out. I gotta find the start right here. I'll have to put a floor hole in. Organization, logistics, this. There. So I think what we can do... Production... I don't think I'll need it as fast as this. I'm just going to select this really quick. Is it really this? Okay. There we go. This is going to be like a pretty big room. It's going to be very empty. There we go. So this will unload oil barrels. There we go. Oil barrels straight down. It's not in a good position, but I wonder if I can fix that. Like, can I put this here and then do something like this? Or is this going to be too crooked? No, it's not. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. I kind of wish it was just like ever so slightly further out, because it's going to be really awkward to try to get this all together. Let's do that so I don't die, because I wouldn't put it past myself to just slip off the edge. Like the complete moron that I am. So, do this. Okay. Organization, production, packagers. So these take up more or less 1 slot. The problem I'm having is because that doesn't line up right, I'm gonna have to really awkwardly position everything. I think we can put this here. Like this. Grab this. Oh, shit. Put that there. Go like that. Oh, I'm stupid. This down to here. Conveyor splitter. Like that. And then oil, so it's 60 and 60. So then we can just do, oh, it can just be 120. I don't need the super fast belts. So 120, and then just like real janky. I wish it was either in the middle or like positioned better, but this is kind of how it has to be. And then we'll just have to repeat this all the way down. So let's do this. Shit. Need to sit up. Okay. Did I? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I need to go out one more with this. I was like, that shouldn't be. No, it was right. It's the end of the platform, but I want the room to be just one tile bigger. I don't like when machines are pushed hard up against a wall like that. That's better. Okay. Now this should all be good to go. I just have to connect everything. BV. Perfect. All right. So it is stopping time. Let's save to train rework. Save. Oh my god. It's 5 o'clock, so I gotta stop. I got shit I gotta do tonight, like unload the dishwasher. We're gonna have soup. My husband's gonna be calling me any minute now, and I probably don't want to kill my voice. But anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by, following all that fun stuff. I will hopefully be back tomorrow, and there we go. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Not quite sure. We might continue playing this. I can play this game forever. So maybe this, maybe something else. We'll see. Just kind of whatever I'm in the mood for. But just wanted to remind everybody, next Monday, starting at 8 a.m. Central Time, will be a subathon. Not sure how long it'll run. Obviously, that all just depends on how it goes. But I hope to see you guys all there, and I will see you guys next time.